Tom Raider 2323 just subscribed for 25 months. Let's go.
Chad, how we doing? How we doing? Chat, are we back? Are you guys ready? Let me get everything cooked up here. 1 second. What's up, Cell? Can we get a shout out for Cell? Last Legends Day. Clash of Clans is the category. Start streaming there. Let's hit it with the, boom! Just relax, man. It'll come. No need to... Okay. Alright, Chad. I'm gonna try this. I don't think this... Class, Legend League, Legends... Chad, that was a... W rush bass? No, this is a flat bass right here, bro. You gotta, yo, if you're gonna try to talk smack, at least get it right, okay? Gotta be with the times. Gotta be with the times here. Hold on. I need to select 2 objects that are the same size. Or no, same shape. Alright, got it. Alright. Oh, and I need, yep, and I need this program open, yep. Chat, I heard a rumor out here that our little cheater guy is back in Legend League. I want to see if this is true. I don't know where he would be. Wait, the boss is... Dude, brother's cooking, bro. Spiz is cooking too. Spiz, okay. I don't see him if he is. Unless I missed him. Huh. Put a pet down? What pet? Cause like, I'm using the unicorn. Chad, do I do like Frosty instead? Maybe like a little substitute. Maybe put Frosty on instead of having the unicorn. That's a pretty good switch up, right? Ooh, let me close up this here. I'm liking Frosty on the Queen lately. All right, how about this? I'll put Frosty on and I'll upgrade the unicorn there. Okay. You know what? Let me just use a few pet potions here. I have 3 apparently. Okay. My old co-leader said that here. Oh wait, hold on, chat. I need to make sure people aren't getting confused on TikTok. My apologies, TikTok. I just pranked him, chat. I forgot I had the free base review thing set up. Well, that's silly me. I do apologize. I just completely... Yeah, no, I actually just skamazed them by accident. My apologies. I didn't even think about that until yeah. I shouldn't upgrade the town hall if I don't have them fully maxed. Wait, what? My co-leader said that heroes is one of the most important things for offense and defense. I can agree to that to a degree for sure. Heroes are definitely a huge section of like offense just in general. Like what? Like chat. How much firepower do you guys say that offensive heroes consist of? Like, are you saying like an army consists of like 50% heroes in a triple? Maybe more, maybe less. I feel like it might be more. I might say heroes might be worth like what, 65, 70? Here's the thing though, right? Yes, heroes are very important. Spiz! Dude, actually, just the guy I wanted to talk to. I know I was a little bit in stream. Can we get a shout out for Spiz, by the way? Welcome in, everyone. Spiz hit a just insane season. I was in Spiz's stream earlier before, and low-key, kind of partially the reason I was late. He was captivating me in his stream. I heard you talk about, like, or someone was it Crispy was talking about Ordinary Hero? I don't see him at all. Is he still, is he around here? I don't see him. Cause I'm curious. I'm very obsessive about that guy. Oh, he hasn't done his hits yet? Oh, he'll do them like last moment, won't he? Won't he? He'll do it like last minute, grab that, and... Oh, dude, I gotta make a video on him, right? Is there a projected range on where he's going to be? Because I think we got to keep an eye on him again. I don't get how that dude's still around, to be honest with you. He like died off for a bit and then just, I don't know, he's just back now all of a sudden. It's weird. What did he do? This can't be fully proven, so take this with a grain of salt. But there's a lot of seasons where there's some very weird stuff that happens with his account. He'll push up like the last week And that's not like completely unheard of, but to the degree that he does it is insane. And then the last day, he always takes no defenses, which is actually like I don't know, I don't know if he's breaking something. I don't understand how it happens. I don't know if anyone does. But then somehow, some way, he's out of Legends the moment Legends resets, which is, as far as my knowledge, is not possible. He is someone I've made videos on in the past, like months ago, maybe even a year ago, and I haven't seen him since. That will really put him on the radar more than he is. Are you saying, like, if he's really high up this season or whatever? Because, like, I don't know, chat. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, he's finished really high up, and it just, I don't know. It just does not make sense to me. No, it's not Judo Sloth. It's, his name is Ordinary Hero. Who are you talking about? Ordinary Hero. He's someone I've talked about and made videos on before. So I don't, like, okay, right? And I've talked about this before, chat. I've talked about him before. Obviously, he's gotten really high pushes before, to the point where it's like, how is he not banned if he is cheating? To the point where I'm like, is he not cheating and that's why he's not banned? It's just like, he's taking some sort of like super crazy niche thing, bug that's not technically, I don't know. I don't really understand how that is, you know? He made another account? I don't think that's that, though. How would he be cheating? Somehow he is able to take all the defenses he should take the last day. You know how, like, okay, if we look at my battle log here, right? If I do my attacks now, I'm already 241 trophies behind where I finished the day, right? So if I go 320 currently, it would offset the 241 that I've minused, right? Right, does that make sense so far? How it's happening with him is he doesn't have any defenses. If he goes plus 320, he's gaining 320 trophies at the last day with no negatives. And then somehow, some way, after the day resets, he then takes all the defenses right after. And it makes no sense. It makes absolutely no sense. So, like, I feel like it's clear that it is, but I don't know. The fact that it's not been dealt with at this point, I don't know, makes me wonder. Makes me wonder, chat. Makes me wonder. Is there something else going on? Is he higher up than, than we know? Does he know someone? Maybe he's the guy that, my dad is CEO of Supercell. Like, I don't know. There's gotta be something. I'm trying to brainstorm how that's even possible. I heard of a reason on how it might be, but I don't know if that would be the case. And obviously that would require me testing, but I don't know, because then it gets into the whole thing of, and I'm kind of like intentionally, I don't know, Well, and like, the other thing though too is, and I was talking in Spiz's chat about this, right? If it is some sort of like glitch, this is like a privatized glitch. As far as I know, he's like the only person that knows how to do it. And keeping a secret like that, I feel like is insane as well on top of that. This is kind of, I don't know anyone that plays GTA 5. Any GTA 5 online car dupers out there? Back when I was watching car duping videos, there was like ways to get like privatized like glitches where people would find them and then just not tell anyone for like the longest time. I almost wonder if this is kind of like a very similar scenario where he discovered something and it's just like kept it to himself. Yeah, he's basically gatekeeping it. But like, I don't know, like, the fact that it's not a widespread issue means that I think he's been able to potentially abuse it more and more, which is not great. Would you like to? And I don't even know if this is what it is. I have no idea. Doubt he'll get 320. He hasn't gotten 320 in 15 days. That's crazy. Wait. Don't get me wrong. I think I failed. What? Did I fail yesterday? Yeah, I failed one time yesterday. But like, does he do still pretty decent? Hibbit, would you like to see my maxed Heyday base? Probably not right now, but if you post it in general chat, I'll take a look at it after. What's your highest Legends push before? Ranking wise, it's 758. I do next season kind of want to lock in. I think it's been like 2 seasons that I've kind of taken my time off. This last one was more just because of the event troops. But I hope to smash that next season. I really want to try pretty hard on that next season. It's gonna get kind of interesting just because I also have my move at that same time, so that's gonna be something I'm gonna have to worry about. But being able to replicate it means it's a process that anyone can do. Technically, I mean, yes and no. If he's doing something outside of the game, then you know, then that's a whole different issue. Hip for top 10? All right, no, probably not that far. What did Judo end up getting that one time? Also, if anyone can donate to me, I'd very much appreciate it. What did Judo get up to? Wasn't it like 5 or something? Like crazy? Or am I tripping? Was it top 10? KBS, as far as I know, no, there's not. Are you maxed? Technically not. If you count supercharging, definitely not. If you don't count supercharging, the only thing I have left is 6 singular bombs. My Lalo boss account only pushed for 8 days and finished top 300. Yeah, the only problem is, though, how long is a Clash season typically? It's like 30 days, right? That would be like, I would move the last week of the season. Why don't you just gem the bombs? Bombs are not that important to gem. That's all I'll say. I don't know about that one.
Your base is heavily rushed.
You know what, Ike? You know what, Ike? You're so right. All right, chat. Predictions are done. Should we get into it? If I go 320, I'm not doing fantastic. Even if I go perfect in none of the, I don't take my last defense. I guess we'll see. Chat, here we go. How much did you spend total on this game? Oh, I'm not a pro player, but I have that's a tough question. On myself personally, I would say I probably spent close to, oh, interesting. On myself, on like basically this account, I'd probably say maybe like 4 to 5 grand. In total on this game, I'd say probably closer to like 14, 15, 16 grand. Most of the money coming up to, oh man, I missed it. Most of that money coming to being giveaways and whatnot. Really? Uh-oh. I mean, I guess it'll still work, but yikes. I'm shocked that my blimp fell the way that it did. That's unfortunate. This is also even more unfortunate here. Owie. 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 Owie, chat. Owie. Did you shield? Wait, what happened? Okay, again, 16,000 because of giveaways, chat. Those 200 to 300 gold passes per giveaway, they don't just chat. They don't just come to me without me spending money. I have to give you guys. I have to spend that. Speaking of giveaways, though, the new gold pass season's coming around pretty soon here. Hold on. What did I miss? What did I miss? Hip doesn't notice YouTube, but you know what, Cell? Don't turn into TikTok here, Cell. Gosh. Judo got top 5. That's so insane. He still hasn't made a video on that yet, right? On his journey to that. I've probably gotten 300 of that. Tom has won a lot. I wonder how much those pay-to-win Roblox YouTubers spend on Roblox. Oh, like Laserbeam videos? Yeah, go watch Laserbeam. Yeah. 16K is diabolical.
Don't start
It's not diabolical, chat. 16K is a perfectly normal amount of money to spend on Clash of Clans. Right? Do you love Clash of Clans, Hip? Oh, I love Clash of Clans. I am not a millionaire. Billionaire. Not see, with a B, chat. Yeah, if you're gonna say it right. You know, like billion. Okay. All right. Alexa, party lights. What's up, Caden? How you doing, my guy? Welcome back in. Gonna miss the disarmers, dude. I'm actually, unironically, I think this is. I am typically one that is a lover of event troops, and these have been fun to a different degree. But this is probably the only time I've actually been super, super, super ready for them to be gone. I don't know. I've enjoyed them. But I will say these are a little strong. These need a little bit more. I won't activate a gold pass if you want to try the new system giving a gold pass to me. Joker, yeah, we could probably do that. I don't know how. Again, I don't know how it all works with like if you have stuff in storage and all that kind of stuff. But I could try that. It's been a long season. I can't wait for them to go. That's what I'm saying. Actually, Spiz, you got me. So, Spiz, you're going to a Root Rider attack after this, right? Action figures Queen is going to be meta for a while. I haven't seen too many of the pro scene over the last few days and whatnot, but I feel like I saw a lot of people using the action figure in the pro scene. the 54 out of 55 in the clan castle is killing me. I get it, but like, genuinely having an archer or a barbarian or something will actually like be an issue. I think I might. Part of me wants to try Root Riders. Part of me wants to try Root Riders next season. Switch it up a little bit instead of dragon spam. Do a little roots. Go back to my roots with roots. That was not even close. Chat, who put me on duty of hitting that? Oh my gosh, that was terrible. Queen, I swear to God, I envisaged you for a reason. Get that reason done. Gosh. And my RC's dead. I shouldn't have invested in my queen. Chat, never invest in your queen. It's always a mistake. It is always... She still died. It's always a mistake, chat. You, Obama? You know, that's not the first time I've been asked that, actually. My king has been down for like 6 months straight. What, trying to re-catch him up? Dude, I can't. Some of my alt accounts, they're gonna be. Dude, they're gonna be down for a while on some of my alt accounts. Have you tried Thrower Fireball? I have not. I've tried Thrower, though. And I liked the power of Throwers. I didn't like how slow they were. Like, one skeleton trap would pop up, and they were stuck for like a minute straight, I swear. It was terrible. What Town Hall are your alts? So I have 28 Town Hall 17s. I have a Town Hall 16. A few Town Hall 15s, 14s, 13s. I think only one Town Hall 12. 111. No, 2 11s. 2 10s. 1 Town Hall 9. 1 Town Hall 8. 1 Town Hall 7. Stuff like that. Most of my accounts are free to play. I would say like almost all of them are. But then you get like my main account that basically that makes up for all of them being free to play. You gotta set up TikTok predictions somehow. I don't know if I don't think there's a way. As far as maybe I'll look into it. I don't know. I do have a Town Hall 1. The Town Hall 1 took an actual, like, year to set up. Yeah, it takes so long to set up a Town Hall 1 if you... I still remember the night that it happened. I was caught so by surprise. Because as far as I know, I don't think there's a way to know how close you are. Town Hall 1s can't attack. Here. If I go to my Town Hall 1 here, Um, multiplayer is a Town Hall 2 feature. Yeah, you physically cannot attack. So all you can do is remove some obstacles with 1 billion villagers. That's pretty much all you gotta do. I wonder how far I could actually get with this. Four builders on one, yeah. Hopefully one day I can get all five. Wait, hold on, what? You have skin codes, question mark? Is it against codes to sell them? What? Clap, what are you talking about? Are you, what? Are you asking if I would sell skin codes? Because if, yeah, it is against terms of service to do that. I wouldn't do that. What is your Clash of Clans shop? You know Turkish and Brazilian shops are the cheapest in gaming? I think I've heard something like that. Maybe. I kind of felt like it would average out, but I don't know. Because I think like New Zealand or Australia has like ridiculous prices. My lowest tunnel is a tunnel 3 with a bunch of obstacles. Yeah, I have a Town Hall 2 that I want to get the champion statue on at some point. I think that'd be cool. It's not super, it's not super uncommon that that's there. I think it'd be a cool personal challenge. Oh, interesting. All right. I guess we can see how this goes.
Still mad about Epic denying your plead for the Galaxy skin HEPA.
No, it wasn't the Galaxy skin. It was the iconic, or iconic, something like that. That's the one. I tried my best. We gave it our best shots. That's all we could ask for. I think those Yetis just got absolutely demolished. I'm actually really afraid of this Town Hall compartment potentially. I might have to turn this into a cane walk. Oh, actually, this might work out. Both auras, chat. We're aura farming out here. Actual aura farming. Look at that. Dude, look at their aura, bro. Oh my lord. Ask if they can bend the rules for a Supercell creator. You want message not Supercell, sorry. Message Epic Games support. Do you know who I am? That can only go well, I'm sure. Do you know who you're talking to right now? Oh, sorry, sir. I didn't realize. Let me give you that skin code from 2019 right now. Should probably clear the house in Zika Down 3 and make some new codes there. We're gonna need room for CWL. Yeah. When does CWL starts in, like, what, 3 days? 4 days? Alright. I haven't played Fortnite since the end of it being on Apple.
Bro, HEPA my
No
clan
stop.
is so bad.
You can still get it on Apple, I'm pretty sure, right? Caden Y, what's up? Is this your full-time job? It is. It has been since 2012. Or sorry, no. Whoa. Sorry, it's been my full-time job since 2020. Chat, I'm not that old, I swear. He has confirmed it. He has confirmed it. I'm always scared that Supercell will delete my Town Hall 1. I don't think they would. I don't know why they would. Started a clan about a month ago, and we're level 5 and have 40 members, but can't win wars. Why can't you win wars? Just like not many attacks. Everyone kind of sucks.
What's your income per month for this being your job? Cause 16K on a game is actually crazy. Why?
16K for a game probably sounds crazy, but when you put it in perspective over 12 years, it's like, okay, still kind of crazy, but then like the fact that I make money off of it, like, I don't know, it offsets it, you know, so it be what it be. Okay, I don't know. I feel like I didn't really place my queen there, but that's how we did it. I guess it should be fine. I just don't like that the invis isn't popped.
No way you can put it makes it okay, but that's okay.
Wait, hold on. Like, I kind of
People
hear that,
miss
but I don't hear
attacks. We go against like LVL 20 clans. We were Crystal 3 first CWL.
that. How do I place 3 clones worth of Yetis and I get 4 buildings? Chat, how does that happen? And can my king, for the love of God, get into the middle of this base? Buddy is like purposely on the outside. He's trying to go for a dramatic finish here, chat. It's all gonna come down to him. He's gonna pop his ability. He's gonna be like, yeah, that's right, I did that. I did that right there. That's me. That's right. Do you play on an iPad? I do. We might not even need them. Alexa, Twitch lights. No way you can put it to make it okay. What, 16K? Spending 16K to get a business up and running over 12 years? I think that's perfectly fine. Don't think I've asked this, Hip. Are you in school or are you full-time streaming? Full-time streaming. Does Supercell pay you? Technically, they do to a degree now. With the creator code, they do pay me in that, but there's no like guaranteed income from them or anything. I don't think I'm considered like an employee from them or anything. Well, you put it like that, never mind, but obviously you weren't thinking of doing this when you first started, right? Yeah, but I also wasn't spending money when I first started, though, either. I mean, I probably have here and there,
Used code
you know?
HIPASS today to buy Battle Pass for upcoming season.
What? Use code HIPSLC today to buy Battle Pass for the upcoming season. Yo, absolute W, Caden. I appreciate that. Yeah. W. That's what I'll say. Um, Hip is also a full-time Rizzler, and that's true. That does pay the bills out here. What's up, Mr. A? I won't say, like, I didn't think I'd be streaming Clash of Clans and making content on it way back in 2012. What? How old? Chat. How old would I have been in 8th grade? 8th grade is when I knew that I wasn't going to go to college. I was more going for business. I thought I was going to more make my own company, and I guess to a degree I kind of do. But that's probably when I
Oil
knew.
up at 30K on TikTok. Spread the word.
13, 14? Okay. Oh, yeah, okay. I probably would have been 13, which would have been the year after Clash would have came out. So, I mean, it would have been kind of close. What iPad do I play on? I play on a 10th gen iPad. I think that's the most recent. I could be wrong. It's just a regular iPad. It's not like an Air or anything. Not only is our clan capital maxed, Caden, but our second clan's clan capital is maxed. And at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if our
Keepa,
third
what are the
clan
chances
capital
you
is
could join
maxed.
my clan to dump raid weekend? We are struggling out here.
The chances are pretty low, but I won't say they're 0. People have been asking for me to dump. Well, I didn't mean to place my queen like that. I guess I'll do that. Get spicy out here. I swear. It's fine. It's fine. No, it's okay. It's okay. I thought she was fine. I looked away, and it turns out she got slammed. She was not okay, Chad. But you know what? It's fine. You know what's not fine? Everything getting solely picked off, one by one here. That's not okay. That is not okay. Any plan B if Clash of Clans streaming dies out as a revenue source, possibly streaming to different games? Yeah, probably. I don't see that happening. If anything, I personally, I think it will get even better in the near future, just because I can't tell you how many people I've heard recently that have been getting back into the game. I will say this month is a little bit rougher for, I think, 2 reasons. But I will come back. Yeah, other Supercell games would probably work just as fine. Part of me really wants to try Moko, but like at this point, I feel like I'm so far behind. I have seen Moko.
My clan is the dictation if anyone wants to join. What are gotta do for you to dump Heepa?
I'm probably not going to. My biggest thing is I'm still holding out for a clan capital update. I hope sometime in the near future they update the clan capital, but I don't know. At this point, yeah, I have Moko. I think I have it literally on my tablet. Went up to from top 20 global down to 20k in my last three defenses. Wait, so hold on. Top 20 global to 20k global is within, well, that would have been 160 trophies. Like, really? There must be a massive smush. There must be a massive smush. Which I guess I could kind of see in the sense of, like, there's probably a point where people are so good with event troops that it's kind of like, it just kind of is that, you know? People are gonna triple and no one can get anywhere because everyone's tripling. I don't know how I want to attack this base, if I'm completely honest here. I think I have an idea. I don't know if it's the correct one. I guess we'll see. Alexa, party lights. Dude, this song does not get old to me. I don't know if it gets old for you guys, but man, I love this song. What's up, Token? How you doing, my guy? What if we just avoid our problems, chat?
A galaxy for it, Heepa? Appreciate whoever joined my clan and whoever dumped Raid Weekend.
What army are you going back to? I think I might try out Root Riders. Hold on. Alexa. Ooh, never mind. Shadow Knife said, I'd happily sign a new terms of service that brings back global chat. Chat, how far would you guys be willing to go to get global chat back in the game? How far would you guys go? You get something for being #1 on your leaderboard? Nah, just pride. I'm shocked I am, by the way. I have not been playing the season remotely sweaty at all. Legit, not even close. Why don't they have a global chat for 18+ accounts? I think the whole reason is the fact that it's not the fact that it was 18 or not 18+. I think it was the fact of, like, mostly, like,
not
scams
very.
and whatnot.
As long as I am in an active clan, I am fine.
I could be wrong. Again, I think the whole global being removed is multiple puzzle pieces that eventually, as a whole, got it removed. Does that make sense? I could be wrong. I don't think anyone fully knows, but...
Everyone in this stream join the Dictation Awesome Clan, active members.
Alright, I think I'm gonna have to make a new rule here. Not one that I was really anticipating on making. I allow self-promotion on TikTok. I don't allow it on Twitch. I think I'm gonna make a new rule saying not using text-to-speech to be able to promote it. Would I be able to reinforce that rule? No idea. Oh my god. Okay, okay. I think we might have this. This is for the 320, by the way, Chad. W Crispy. All right, hold on. Also, can we get a shout out for Crispy?
Do you know how to do colored text in the chat on COC?
I don't know offhand, but I know it's something like /codes or something. Alexa, Twitch lights. All right. This isn't officially where I'm ending. Man, compared to like the boss.
I am SRY Heapa. My clan is just in the ashes.
I'm doing so bad. I still could technically take another. I could technically take another defense still. More than likely, I probably will actually. All right. Ooh. 361. Wait, have you taken all of your defenses, Crispy? Have you taken all your defenses yet? Because, like, dude, 361 currently with, what, 2.5 hours left? You did? Dude, you're going to get, what? How much are you predicting? Top 200? Top 200? I don't know how much you're thinking, like, you're gonna drop within the time. I mean, 2.5 hours is a significant amount of time. 150 was my reset, went plus 10 today. Unfortunately, I don't know what pace the global rankings are moving at, cause like plus 10. With everyone tripling each other, I feel like it's probably pretty solid. I think in a normal season, I feel like plus 10 wouldn't be fantastic. But again, considering someone said that they went from, what, 20th global down to 20k global within 120 trophies, if that's true...
Have you ever placed above top 100 global?
Plus 10 is probably insane. Should have done the ordinary hero trick. Yeah, gosh, Crispy, why aren't you using the ordinary hero trick out here, bruh?
Best season finish?
His is 12th. 12, dude, 12th global. Oh, man. Dude, I'm so jealous. A double-digit finish is such a flex. Speaking of flexing, he's got a show base here. I'm not going to lie. I'd say this is pretty easily readable. Nice flair to it. But I have to give it to him. He has the correct amount of walls. He has the correct amount of walls for his name, and then like the flare stuff is a different set of walls.
Just subscribed with Prime.
That will always look the
Is this all a
cleanest.
chat?
Blimey coming in with 11 months, bro? Oh wait, hold on. Was that 11 months? That says 11 months on here. I just want to make sure here real quick. Dude, nah. It's aura farming for sure, my guy, but 12 months? Oof. That's pretty insane. Imagine not having a single digit Crispy. Crispy, you get called out, bro. Zintek? Wait, does Zintek, do you have a 1 digit finish? I mean, as far as show bases go, I'm gonna give this a 10 out of 10. This is pretty sick. I like this. The fact it's a special font specifically for you. I don't think I've ever seen this before. Easily readable, plus the flares are the correct amount of walls. I respect it. That's nice. That's hot. That's hot. How do you invite people? I can't find that feature anymore. What do you mean invite people? Will you add Crispy now? What are you guys talking about, bro? Crispy's on my friends list. As of what? Last night? Crispy bullied me into adding him, okay? No, I'm just kidding. I cried myself to sleep, and then I woke up and I was like, okay, I gotta add him now. I did riz him, actually. No, that is actually true. That's actually facts out there. Dude, it was crazy. Did someone send... Wait, hold on. Did someone send me... Hold on. MS, did you send a money gun? Because if so, I didn't hear the thing go off. I do apologize. Hold on. None of my mods told me either. Oh yeah, you did. Oh, you just sent it not too long ago. Okay. Still didn't hear I didn't hear the notification go off though. My apologies, my guy. Hold on. Mini mic. Wait. Iceberg Lounge? That's Penguini's thing, right? Right? A Penguini enjoyer? Ooh. Okay. Chat, how are we feeling about this here? I feel like partially it kind of hurts me that this solo spell tower's only purpose is the town hall, and that kind of hurts me on like a personal level. However, it does have a really good option here, cause like this is kind of what I'm talking about, where people I've seen this before, where people invis the town hall and then don't have a lot of dead space. This has so much dead space around it that if this does pop, even though it's one thing, the troops that would be coming in to hit the town hall would just dip out, assuming it's not already baited out by like a arrow or something, you know. So the value, I feel like, is a little tough. However, the implication of it, I think, is alright. I think that's pretty solid. Poison, slowing down for the multi-gear tower. I guess I get that. Everything else looks relatively situated based off of just meta stuff right now. Very, very meta-based designs. I feel like this base design isn't fantastic against event troops, but now that event troops are going away, I think this will be pretty solid. It's a very popular type of design. I will say though, I am kind of curious to see how the RC dive goes on this base, because I never really felt like these bases were super difficult for RC dive. But I mean, if you have good RC bait, it could be pretty solid. Air sweepers are baiting an attack happening from the monolith side, while the fire spitters are baiting an attack happening from the multi-gear tower side. Pretty good duality. No minion prints on defense is a bold take, though. Warden? I don't know about that one. Dude, you're not having the minion prints out here? That guy is... I don't know. Bro, I 3'd that as a Town Hall 15. Are you talking with event troops or without event troops? Because if you're talking event troops... Well, I guess technically this is closer to a tunnel. I mean, I'm not going to say it's a tunnel 16, but like there's a lot of tunnel 16 type upgrades still left on here, you know?
Do you watch any sports?
No. Dude, to the point I don't watch sports so much that I don't even watch esports that much. I was talking to Coco
Do
earlier
you want me
today
to
in
join her
stream,
clan and you can try against it?
and I actually so don't know. I so don't know even esports, and that's the closest. What's up, L Tom? How you doing, my guy? Welcome in. Do you want me to join your clan? You can try against it. No, I'm not the one that said it. Someone, who said that as a tunnel 15 that they could triple this? Do you remember what color grass is? It's yellow, right? Chat, speaking of the outside, tomorrow, I'm supposed to, like, all of Wisconsin's supposed to have, like, these absolutely crazy storms. I believe they're called a, hold on. I'm just thinking, hold on. Okay, there's supposed to be a pretty crazy storm, and I heard supposedly that it's like multi-celled, and basically I think like one cell can basically like generate a storm, but because it's like multi, that we're gonna have like there's like a crazy amount of threats for tornadoes and whatnot. That being said, I don't know how stream's gonna be tomorrow. So, I guess we'll see. Hail, wind, tornadoes are all possible. So, yikes. Just wanted to let you guys know. Yeah, Cell's been quiet ever since I posted that here. Where is she?
I came from Penn's stream, by the way. I talked to you in there yesterday.
Wait, what's your username over there? Dude, Penn is such a W content creator. He's my Galaxies guy. My Samsung guy. Plus, bro, immaculate music taste out there. Ah, he has a big mic. I do remember that. If I'm giving this base a rating, though, I think, unfortunately, I don't have half numbers here. Okay, I'll give it this. I'll give it a 9 fully maxed out. This is probably closer to an 8 currently because you do have a lot of upgrades still left to do. But I think I'm gonna give it. Actually, you have Tunnel 15 upgrades. Oh man, Maybe I'd give it a 7.5 currently, just because of the upgrades. You have a lot of long distance on upgrades. The base is solid. Again, only one building for a spell tower is a hard sell to me. This poison's fine, and the base design is it's not a copied base design, but it's like a very, very, very popular type design, if you would, right? People have attacked that before. What is happening? Should I drop out of Legends for Titans to get better loot? Personally, this is my take here. Chat, agree or disagree with me on this one. I think if you're not maxed out, you probably shouldn't be in Legend League, because I think you can genuinely progress so much quicker not being in Legend League. This is your full-time job, it is. Can you give me a Town Hall 14 layout to not get tripled or lose a lot of loot? Vex, you will always get tripled no matter what base design you have. There's always weaknesses to every other base design. I don't even know if I really have a good Town Hall 14, if I'm completely honest. I think I use this. I think is this a Judo Sloth version of base? I might have put this as Judo Sloths. I could make a variant of my farming base. This is my farming base that I run on all of my alt accounts, because I think it's more set up specifically to figure out where the upgrades are supposed to be on different things. Obviously, it's set up for a Tunnel 17 currently for just Rage Towers. I'm not going to say at all that this is a best base design. I just like that the storages are very centered. You have to spawn on the outside of the base. And for Town Hall 15 plus, without much upgrades, the Rage Tower, I could do this. I could do this more, but I don't know. I don't know if that's something you would want. I'd say halfway through Tunnel 17 is good for Legends. I could get behind that. I agree 1,000%. I can't wait until we can do attacks after. Yeah, that's the other thing though too. It sounds like that they do have some sort of plan to shake up Legends at some point. To what degree, we have no idea, I don't think. But if they are going to rework Legends to a certain degree, I mean, it could be pretty solid. Alright, that being said, I do owe TikTok a base review. So TikTok, start posting your codes, and I will choose one randomly here. Then I think what we have to do, chat, I think we have to do a ton of Raid Weekend, and then do... Actually, no, we have to do something before Raid Weekend. It's a very important thing, actually. So... start posting your codes. Same username, Big Mike. Start posting your codes, and I'll choose one randomly here. I'll choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang. Joseph. I would drop a follow. I appreciate that. Alright. Tunnel 16, double poison. Okay. Monolith. Okay. Excuse me. Alright, so these are probably more of your scariest parts. Master Dragons are pretty powerful. What is happening? Hold on. Is that message still there? Is that message still
Rushed
there?
garbage. Rushed garbage.
No. I do think masked dragons are pretty strong still at pretty much every town hall. So if you can lock in and hit giant arrow value, especially like along these lines here, unfortunately, I feel like your base is going to get kind of destroyed pretty quickly. I kind of feel like masked dragons might be the new E-dragons for a lot of, like, almost every town hall. So I feel like it's very crucial more than ever to not have as much arrow value as possible. It is a little freaky. I feel like you would get a lot more tractions if you did base reviews more often and for free. Not like in-depth base reviews, just base ratings. Not only do I do them for free, but I would say I do them pretty often. But I'm not going to be a creator that has only base reviews. At least I don't think I will be. I do think you can have a little bit of both, Joseph. Obviously, having the ring base effect I think is huge. And I do think that's really good for anti-Root Rider stuff. However, I still think that doesn't necessarily mean that you should not be cautious about masked dragons. Obviously, I don't think it's going to be super easy to juggle both of them. I think also additionally, someone that's really good with
How
Root
often
Riders
do you do
will
free
probably
base
triple
review
your
nights?
base. But I do think that you could, I do think you could probably... A good Root Rider player will probably triple you more often than... What am I trying to say here? I feel like if someone locks in with Root Riders, your base is going to be finished. I think that a lot of people, even if they do lock in with masked dragons, could still maybe slip up. I guess is what I'll try to say. So I don't know. Chad, what would you guys
Review
rather
was only
defend
for
against?
one person.
What would you guys rather try to defend against? Dragons or Root Riders? What are you guys typically winning against? Because I feel like dragons might be more of the case, unfortunately. If you get the healers in the right spot for Root Riders, I think you're cooked. It's impossible to defend Root Riders. I think if it's set up correctly, I think most Root Riders can destroy any base. That being said, this isn't fully maxed out, but it's pretty solid. It is a copied base design. I've seen it a good number of times. I don't know. It's all right. I think it's strong. I'd probably give it like an 8.5. Probably fully maxed out. Probably currently is like a 7.5, 7.5 roughly. So I'll give it an 8 fully maxed out here. Giant Arrow though is tough. That's a tough one there. RC Dive is also a little bit, yeah. I don't know if it's the most up to date base. Chat, we do have a few things we have to do though first, before we do a ton of raid weekend. We need to get ranked on these accounts here.
Tom's base is rushed garbage, rushed garbage, rushed garbage. Humiliating and embarrassing Tom. We need to petition Supercell to get the country flags back.
I don't know if they would. When did they take country flags away? I feel like it's like over a year at this point. Sid, welcome in, my guy. Chat, unfortunately, I don't see us being able to get up to all of the town halls up to Legend League within the time frame, unfortunately. I don't think it's possible. I think that's everything. I might, because I think I can get my Town Hall 6 up to Legends, but I don't think it would have a badge next to it or on it, unfortunately. This is in Champs 3 currently. Obviously, Legend League Legend League resets in 2 hours, so this is definitely not going to make it up there. But I think we get event troops for another day, right? Can you do a giveaway on an account? What do you mean, on an account? If you're asking to give away an account, that's against terms of service, and if you continue asking my guy, I'm going to have to mute you. Or ban you or something. A door giveaway? This is not an not an XQC, a KSI stream, okay? Yeah, you think within 2 hours I'm grinding my Town Hall 6 up there? I don't know if I'm doing it right. That's the problem. I don't know if I'm using the most efficient thing. Can you give us Riz tutorials? I don't know. I don't know how much knowledge you guys have on Riz, so I don't know, my guy. Alright, that being said, I think we're gonna have to do a ton of raid weekend here, chat. It's not gonna be pretty. I completely forgot about it. Completely forgot about raid weekend.
Why does your one account have no builder base?
I just don't do builder base much. Most of my accounts that I even do have builder base on are next to nothing. The one that I just... This one here? Oh yeah.
Heepa is the ultimate and only Rizzler in this universe. He is handsome, holy, and historic.
So true. All true things. He did 78%. I don't want to stop Eric's roll here. I'm gonna let Eric finish up here. He forgot Majestic. Oh yeah, true actually. Brother, you forgot. You forgot the Majestic word. Disappointing. By the way, I got a payout prediction here. Trophies for today, 320. Was it correct? Is Eric gonna do it in 2 hits here? Can he do it in 2 hits, chat?
No more Caden. Muwahaha.
But he threw in a muhahaha. Now it's time to practice with Rev Army again. What's Rev? Oh, regular army. Okay, yeah. We got, dude. I'm actually low-key kind of worried because I'm gonna have to get used to regular armies again before CWL starts kicking in. But he's purposely taking his time on this one. Is he purposely taking his time, chat? Alright, I'll clean this one up. I'll clean it up. I really hope he didn't need this for his extra attack or something, because, yikes. Then I really screwed him over. I'm just impatient. Alrighty. How many attacks? Oh, I can't even look. I don't know how many attacks this clan has done for clan capital. I'm a little worried that we're gonna have to do a ton. Oh, that's not too bad. That's not too bad. Wait, hold on. 16k for 6 attacks? Oh my lordy. Hold on. Even though I threw an attack, basically, by cleaning up one, I'm curious to see what I can get to. I'm curious what I can get to. Can I get above 16 whatever K? With basically being one... Okay, apparently not. If I'm going to be triple hitting a goblin mines, probably not. How did I... What? How did I place my troops here and get like 3 deep? Are you going to do reviews? When you guys get it and do the correct things? Sure. True. Actually, so true. I'm curious what happened to my second attack to where it would have bugged out like that. Or like not got that far. That's good. Like that's, I don't know. Kind of crazy.
Thankfully, you can still swipe on raid weekend and not have to wait.
Yep, that is true. That is what we've been doing. How do we earn them? I'm gonna give you a guess. I'm gonna give you a singular guess. There will be a guess that is made, and I hope for your sake you are able to get it. Alexa, party lights. 24%? What is happening, bro? 24%? Are they just, like, spontaneously just getting destroyed? Kinda. 24%. Gosh. I still did better than 16k. How, dude? How? Okay. Do we want to watch Skylight? Because I'm actually almost curious how he got 16k. I'll give it to him. 17k and 6 attacks. Okay, clan capital kind of makes sense. Okay, out of all the things to freeze, okay. All right. I feel like the value just right there isn't that. Well, let's skip to the 4th attack. That didn't seem too bad. What's something you wish Supercell would change to Clash? I've talked about this a number of times. Alexa, Twitch lights. I think they need social features. Like, top priority should be social features. A lot of people complain about global chat being removed. I think that's probably the biggest thing. And I think... What are you freezing, my guy? I almost feel like that he just like he was just tapping on his screen randomly. Global chat was one of the biggest things to remove, and the fact that they weren't on top of adding something back in, I think is pretty rough. I still think a line chat would make the most sense personally. What's the reason for having multiple accounts? I mean, you can play it differently. Play Clash of Clans however you kind of want to, in weird ways and fun ways to challenge yourself. But also, additionally, being maxed out kind of gets boring after a while. Being able... I think a lot of people don't realize this, but the major appeal to Clash of Clans is the fact that there's progression. You know the saying, it's not about the destination, it's about the journey? That is basically Clash of Clans in a nutshell, you know? Don't get me wrong, being maxed out is still pretty cool in its own way, but almost entirely, it's about the progression specifically. Being able to efficiently upgrade, use your magical items in certain ways, learn to use what you're dealt, you know, and the troops, and, you know, maybe even receiving stuff that's better from other people down to your smaller account. It's all that, right? In Clash of Clans, which makes it great. So, I don't know. I feel like I never get bored of the game with having that much. Does that make sense? What was I gonna do? Oh, yeah.
Caden said goodnight.
Good night, Caden. What's up, Nut Professor? Why? Why did I exit the game? It finishes the attack. So I'm at 54% right now, right? The base still has a lot to do, right? If I place in these troops, okay, and I leave the game, and I come back in. Bro, I don't get it. I don't. The attack is finished as if I was fully doing it. So like Wizard Valley here, okay? 0%, right? I have no buildings have been taken out on here, right? There's 0 buildings being taken out. If I place my stuff in here, and I close out at 0%, and I go back in with a little bit of magic, we go back here, 44%. What about for normal multiplayer matchmaking? You can technically still do it, but you'll be put on a cooldown until your troops play out the attack as if you were watching it. What kind of update would they do for Clan Capital, since most people just do super miners and then leave? Well, I mean, I still think an extra place would be pretty cool, regardless. Is there a taste testing involved for what? What? Wait, what did Nut Professor say? What? Hold on. What? Yeah, you guys did hit the like goal. Get your codes ready. How about this? I'll do
TikTok earned a review.
I'll do another raid we can attack, and I'll close out, re-go back in, and by the time I'm that, hopefully you guys have your codes ready. I like to give people a little bit of a chance to get their codes ready. So after this attack, you guys can start posting your codes. You guys have your codes ready? Start posting them. I'll choose randomly in about 5 seconds here. I'll choose in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. I mean, Ben's the only person that posted it, so Ben gets it. Light work. Ooh. Am I crazy, or is this just a Town Hall 9 base design transformed into a Town Hall 11 base design? Am I crazy on that, chat? Okay. I am probably going to give this, unfortunately... I think I'm going to give it a 4 out of 10. There's a lot of reasons why, but I'm going to say specifically the main ones is arrow value.
That's my TH9 design as a TH11.
See, that's what I'm saying, Tom, right? I'm saying it's not the base. Obviously, the base isn't fully maxed out. It's not bad. It's pretty solid. It's pretty close, but the design is specifically where you're losing a ton of points.
Outside of base looks bad for E-Dragons.
I was gonna say, even the inside of the base looks bad for E-Dragons. Even additionally, and this is kind of the big thing here, E-Dragons I think are getting next to maximum value almost anywhere on this base. You do have a little bit of 2 tile gaps here and there, which is solid, but I don't know if it's enough, considering that legitimately, like, majority of the base here is chainable to a degree. But also additionally, I'm not going to spend a massive amount of time, but if you're a witch player and you place zaps here and zaps, why are things bugging out tonight, bro? You place zaps here, you can actually take out both Inferno Towers and the Eagle Artillery with Zap Lightning, which is a very, very common, very normal attack for Town Hall 11. So I don't think there's a lot going for this base. You could be like, this base is good for farming because it has the storages in separate compartments, but now with no training time, there's almost no reason not to use E-Dragons for farming purposes. And again, like we established, I think E-Dragons can kind of destroy this base. That's unfortunately why I'm giving it a 4 out of 10. Good news is, with how good your upgrades are currently, they're not fully maxed up, but they're very solid. You could easily just copy a different base design, one that's probably more modern. And, I mean, you could easily shoot up to like an 8.5, 9, depending on the base design, just purely off of, again, how good your upgrades are. If you guys on TikTok, I see a lot of people posting codes. If you guys want another base review, either drop some follows or drop a few likes. Either one of these, we'll do that. Zap Quake, not Zap Lightning. Oh, did I say Zap Lightning? My bad. Yeah, Zap Quake. 100%, yeah. Zap Lightning, yeah, that wouldn't be the case. It's asking me to 3-star it. Yeah, you could. Yeah, again, not every base design. Every base design is going to be tripled in some sort of way. But how I review base designs is I specifically look for what is the most common army at that town hall. E-Dragons and Witches are probably the 2 most common. And the fact that I think both of them could very easily triple that base, I think is like, if you want to focus on one or the other, I think that's pretty fair. I do think that there are base designs where you can do both, but, wow, I went for both and got neither. That's unfortunate. Does a gift get base review? dog, cause dog. It says right around here. 9%. Oh, it's because of the freeze, wasn't it? That's a little bit better. Sent a few then? Sent a few what? Why are you so rushed? Because rushing is the fastest way to max out in this game. Wait, kind of a jammer song. Hold on. Wait, hold on. Nut Professor was kind of cooking, though. Hold on. I still love Clash. Oh yeah, dude, Clash is fantastic. What's up, Alan? Dude, should I add this to my playlist, chat? Kind of a jammer. What's up, Sticky? I gotta do some account maintenance coming up here. I think a lot of these lower accounts have just been sitting here without doing anything for a hot second. A lot of them, yeah. It's been fun swapping back to dragons from the event troops. Oh, dude, I'm ready for these event troops to be done. I like them. I think I was able to get some enjoyment out of them. What size iPad do you play on? I have no idea. I don't think it's anything different. That being said, Cause Dog, sauce me your player code, my guy, and we can take a look right after this attack here. Sauce it up, my guy. Alright, this is a deep dive base review, by the way, chat. This is not just a look-see and give a rating. This is a deep dive here, okay? Let's take a look here. What do we got? We got a Town Hall 13. Okay. Okay. So, first things I see right off a rip. Typically, I'm not a fan of scatter shots being so close to the Town Hall. Just because Town Hall 13 and 14 are huge on what I like to call blimp strategies. I'm sure you've seen at a lot of different points, either like a blimp coming in here, dropping down, and then like super archers or balloons or Yeti clone or super minion clone or any kind of blimps. A number of different types of blimp strategies at Town Hall 13. Specifically, what I kind of worry about mostly is Sarch. And immediately I saw these being so close to the Town Hall and this Eagle Artillery being kind of close, where I'm like, okay, if a Sarch does land like in the middle here, would they be able to take out some stuff, you know? Some good value. And if they do it correctly, I think maybe. However, these specifically here are pretty solid. I will say I think they're slightly misplaced, or even maybe like the Archer Queen is, just purely based off of. Hold on. Chat, does a bomb tower plus, is it 2 singular bombs takes out Sarch? Is it a bomb tower and two single bombs that are maxed out? Because if that's the case, I guess that does cover both sides of it. And then I guess if you could have some giant bombs right here and right here, I guess you'd kind of cover in case they come in from a different angle. Okay, hold on. Air supers cover the sides here. So if they do come in from a different angle. Okay. You wouldn't want to necessarily come in from the top, I don't think. I will say the single Inferno specifically, I think is a little off place. The Queen can actually hit the Inferno Tower from either one of these sides. In order for an anti-Queen, you need 4 tiles and then the wall. This is only 3 tiles in the wall, so this is good against anti-Witch, but a Queen would actually be able to snipe off the Inferno from there. So you're probably going to want to move that. I guess kind of additionally, same thing with these Infernos. The Queen can snipe both of them off. Scattershot itself as well. I'm trying to think, if you place this in the center, I don't know if it's still anti-Queen. Yeah, maybe. I don't know if these compartments are set up correctly. I don't think this is necessarily a bad Town Hall 13, and you have a lot of extra walls you could use to kind of like, I would say almost even expand these compartments, or even, have you ever seen it where they'll take walls and create like a semicircle on different corners? I would almost recommend that to be able to anti-Queen these Infernos. I think you'll find a lot better. All you'd have to do for this one, again, is move this up, I think, 1 tile, and I think you'd be fine. Not a huge fan of the Clan Castle being over here. I feel like this is kind of a waste. You could easily place something over here, lure them away, and snipe them off. I'd also say I'd probably recommend a Minion Prince over the Warden. The Warden, dude, the Minion Prince DPS is crazy. Don't be sleeping on him. Everything else is relatively fine. I think these air sweepers are actually pretty solid. I think these scatter shots are spaced out enough where a Sarch would be kind of annoying to try to do. And then on top of that, having the bomb towers there I think are fine, as long as you have single bombs and giant bombs around that area. I think you could probably be fine. That being said, I still think you should have your Clan Castle probably where this Dark Elixir storage is. I think that would be a lot better. Then at that point, I don't think this base is that bad. I think the arrow value, I don't think the arrow value is that crazy. And maybe you could hit something. I don't know, you might need like a pixel perfect arrow there. Wide the gap right there. You might be able to hit that from the corner maybe. You might be able to hit that. W ruler tech, right? Yep. So, I think move the Clan Castle, get the Minion Prince, make these anti-Queen. I don't know how the distance would have to be for that. I think you need 2 tiles, so it wouldn't be this egregious. Make these a little bit anti-Queen on the corners. I think this base would actually be pretty saucy then. I think this base would be pretty saucy. The Clan Castle, or sorry, the Eagle Artillery is pretty good over here. Yeah, I'd say everything else is actually really, really solid. I think currently, I think this is probably like a 7 out of 10. I think this has potential to be a lot higher though. Remember, Big Tile Arrow has 3. It has a 3 tile. Nah, there's no shot. Actually, there's no way. 3 tiles. I think also additionally though, your upgrades look almost maxed out to the point where I'd almost recommend going to Town Hall 14 pretty soon here. If you're worried about heroes, because I see a lot of people go like, yeah, I'm maxed out on everything except for my heroes. I'd recommend going to Town Hall 14 and then just focusing on heroes at the beginning. That way you can at least, if you have like an extra builder or something, you're not just having him sleep. You can even put him onto walls or something. Yeah, I honestly, low-key, if you can't put down all of your builders right now, Cozy, I would say go to Town Hall 14. Still focus on your hero. Have your heroes be the main focus when you go to the next Town Hall. But at least put your builders available to other things. Does that make sense? I think that base is probably like a 7 out of 10 currently. I think you have a lot of potential there. Just a few misplaced there. Someone asked, is it this serious? The answer is, people do take Clash of Clans that seriously. And he wanted an in-depth base review, so I gave him an in-depth base review. People do also just like regular, you're doing good, you're not doing good base reviews, and that's completely fine too. I'm someone that likes to more than anything give in-depth base reviews, because I feel like they're more helpful than just looking at a base and being like, this looks good. Upgrade your walls though. That's just me though. Heroes take more time than anything else to upgrade. Oh yeah. Heroes do take a long time. How close are you to 5,000 defensive wins? I think I'm at 4,800 something. You check out my base. I can check out technically anyone's base. I'm completely open to anyone's base, as long as they do the correct things to get a base review. The good news is, Cozy Dog, if you're still in here, my guy, the Town Hall 14 meta is the same as Town Hall 13, so you actually don't need. I don't typically say this, but I think you could probably keep the same base design for Town Hall 14. And I think you'd probably be just as fine, to be honest with you. The only difference for Town Hall 14 is that you have hero pets, and you have a little extra walls, I think. So, I don't know, you can get pretty creative with your walls, potentially. Dude, the pets are cool. I'll give you a little advice for Town Hall 14. For the most part, all you really have to focus on is the unicorn. All the other pets pretty much get replaced at Town Hall 15. So if you're ever like, I want to go to Town Hall 15, but I'm focusing on my pets, I'll just focus on the unicorn. That's all you really need to do for the most part. Maybe the yak, maybe the owl, depending. If you're an air attack enjoyer, owls, I guess, pretty solid to a degree, but unicorn's pretty much the only one that you'd have to worry about. No Hernandez. Brother, sauce me that player code, my guy. We can take a look-see. If you want to be the most efficient, I don't know how long it takes to upgrade from Town Hall 13 to 14, but if you can plan it to the beginning of CWL, what you can do is, once CWL starts, if your Town Hall just gets upgraded at that point, you can have the boost for like 5 days. So you can basically have maxed heroes and maxed army for almost all of entire CWL, if you plan it correctly. So I'd take a look at what that is all about, you know, and like see where your timing is on that stuff. Um, 4,751 defensive wins, by the way. Amount of accounts, I have 54. Wait, Town Hall 17 with level 1 walls? Real. Honestly, I was going to ask you to deep dive someone else. Like you would choose randomly? I mean, you could technically do that if you wanted to. What's the maximum amount of accounts you can have? I have no idea. I don't know if there is a limit, to be honest with you. Man, I really wish I would have planned this better. I was not... Well, you're gonna have to sauce me your player code, my guy. And Sergeant comes in. How many do I have? What do I have? Accounts? 54. Which, if you do 6 attacks for raid weekend, every weekend... Yikes. Alrighty. LUROP289. Ooh. Ooh. You know what I wish Clash... You know what? Someone asked me... They asked me what I would wish Clash of Clans would add in. I wish there was a button when scouting a base to see the tactical view. You know how like they have tactical view when you're attacking and all that kind of stuff? I wish if I clicked on this, I could see all the Inferno. You know, if I click on this, I could see all the air defense coverage. I think that'd be fantastic. It's a little thing. I don't think anyone would really care, but that's something I wish. That being said, this base is actually, in ways, very spicy. In ways, I wish it could be a little bit more spaced out. But I don't... that's kind of like nitpicky. The spacing is very strong on this base for sure. I wish it was a little bit stronger, especially in like this core section. But it's pretty solid. It's pretty solid. Very solid. Okay, okay. Unironically, I'd probably give this right off rip. I would give this probably a 9.8, but I'll probably give this like a 10 out of 10 here. It's got really good anti-E-drag value. And what I mean by that is the spacing isn't too bad. Multi-Infernos, I think, are in good positions. They're anti-Queen, but again, same thing here. The spacing is, for my opinion, a little too close. Just a little too close.
Am I one of your favorite TikTok viewers?
I don't know if I have a favorite TikTok viewer. But I think like again, if you could 2-tile gap this, I think this would be significantly better, because if an E-Dragon is currently sitting on this Dark Elixir drill, I think it would do, I don't know, it'd do a lot of damage into here. You do have heroes covering these, which I think are fine, and I think that's actually really, really cool, because if you're attacking this with, let's say, Zap Witch, you're getting next to no value on the Zap portion of this, unless you attack maybe the middle, but then your log launcher isn't getting much value. So this base has really good trade-offs, specifically in the anti-witch department. I just wish the spacing against E-Dragons was just ever so slightly better. That is the only critique I have about this base. Other than that, I like this base is a beautiful Town Hall 12, I would say. Bro says I'm your favorite and probably doesn't even use your creator code. God. Imagine not using creator code HippoSLC. That's all I'm saying. That's crazy. I got you, Sid. Sid, you appreciate that? Chat, unironically, if you are looking for a Tunnel 12, something like this is probably what you'd want to run for. Something, again, I always said my perfect base design, in my opinion, for Tunnel 12 is one where E-Dragons don't even think about attacking because the spacing is just that terrible against them. And then on top of that, triple multi-inferno. Triple multi-infernos are fantastic for anti-witch and anti-spam for Tunnel 12. And I think you can have the best of both worlds, and that one's very close. Most people just open the base for like 10 seconds and close it. Yeah, I've seen that a ton before. I do have a version for that for people that just purely want that. But I don't know. I like to dissect bases. I like to see, because it also gives me ideas for my own bases, you know? I'm not going to say I'm the best base builder by any means, but... Hibbis, if the bird is a Monday, but the cheeseburger is a... What, bro? Okay, see here. Yeah, I don't know about this one here. I don't know for a fact here. So this could be take this with a grain of salt type thing. But first of all, this base is extremely compact. I think E-Dragons is probably flattening this base. No matter what compartment you're coming in from, E-Dragons get a billion different value for the most part. Like, and that's not great. That's never a great thing. But specifically for Tunnel 13, again, the major things I'm looking for here are the scatter shots, the Town Hall, and the Eagle Artillery. If you ever have them very close to each other in like some sort of like if you have them too close to each other where you can like, I don't know, if a queen can sit between the furthest points and can take out 3 of them, never do that. Specifically why I say that is because I think if you place a Sarch here, if you place a Sarch blimp right here, I think not only could you easily take out both scatter shots and more value on top of that, but the Sarch can specifically shoot through the Town Hall and probably take out the Eagle Artillery. The Town Hall has more HP than the Eagle Artillery, so as they're shooting through the Town Hall, the Eagle Artillery on the back end will get taken out before the Town Hall falls, which is never great. So, I'm not gonna lie. I think this base design, you have a great foundation going into Tunnel 13, but this base design is way too compact. E-Dragon spam, I think, will triple this. I think any kind of blimp strategy, whether it's Balloon clone, Yeti clone, Sarch, Blizz would probably go pretty crazy on this base too with how compact everything is. I'm not feeling the space. The design specifically. Unfortunately, because of that, I think I'm giving it like a 6 out of 10. Yeah, I don't know. It's way too compact. There are a lot of strategies that are probably tripling the space. Yo, Clash Uri Day, how are you doing, my guy? Oh, I can chat now? Wait, what happened? Wait, why couldn't you chat? You good? Something happened? I see a lot of people on TikTok right now posting their codes. Chat, if you guys want a base review, if you're on Twitch, you guys can get it for yourselves. Very easy. If you're on, did I just take someone's base review? Or not base review, did I take someone's raid weekend? Or did I do this? If you guys are looking for a base review on TikTok, the free version is either just dropping likes or dropping follows. Filling up either one of these bars on the side of me will get a random base review. I will choose randomly from chat. Otherwise, the instructions are up top here. No idea, was never able to chat for a week. Hold on. Either you got banned in someone else's chat, and by someone else I mean Termy. I think Termy's the only one I share ban things with. Hold on. You have a timeout. Yeah, you haven't had a recent timeout. So it would have been, did you get banned in Termy stream? Sid, genuinely, technically I can reverse it. Basically, you guys just come up as a, if you guys get banned in Termy stream, if you come over back to my stream, you guys get monitored suspicion, I believe what it is. I don't think anyone can see it other than mods, and we have to physically go in and unmonitor you guys. Also, did you guys say someone redeemed a base review on Twitch? Oh, Sid, unfortunately, here, I'm going to refund you that. You did redeem a base review. Unfortunately, two things. One, you have to send your code when redeeming a base review on Twitch. And two, technically, it's kind of a weird thing. I don't like people redeeming base reviews for other people, purely just because, like, we've had it in the past where people would redeem base reviews for each other and then they get the wrong code and then they have to like wait to contact the other person to get the right code, and it gets, I don't know, it just gets kind of weird. If you can guarantee the right code, I guess I don't really care, but specifically the code.
I am gonna head to bed. Good night, bro.
Yo, good night, Ike. You move yet? No. I will move at the end. Okay, so I'm gonna move at the end of May. And then I'll move again at the beginning of June. I don't get it. Don't get what? No, not free base review. Well, there's always free base reviews, but you guys have to do the correct things to get the base review. You got tips on how to progress faster? The more you rush, the faster you can progress. But if you're talking like basics things, I guess just like know the equivalency of when to use a hammer and when to use builder potions, and just I would use builder potion, or sorry, hammers on the most time consuming things. Basic stuff. The redeem base, Hernandez, over on Twitch, you can earn a base review for yourself, and then you can redeem it for yourself. So like if you're watching on Twitch, I think what do we have, like 45, 50 people on Twitch? All 45 to 50 of them could be earning base reviews for themselves. And then whenever they redeem it, they can get it for themselves. It's not like a random poll as like TikTok has it, where obviously when you guys earn a base review on TikTok, it's just chosen randomly from chat. I am not, actually, I've never even seen The Last of Us. I heard it's really good. Did they come out with a new season? Actually, I heard that, I don't know if you guys are Star Wars fans, but Andor just came out with the second season, right? I was watching a clip on Andor. on TikTok, and someone in the comments were talking, apparently people have been saying that Andors are very boring, and they're dogging on people that said Andor is really boring. And I'm gonna be honest with you, I feel like Andor is a slow burner, and I'm not a fan of slow burner shows. I'm a Taco Bell fan. Me too. How many episodes is it in, Sid? Because I'm not gonna lie, I feel like The Last of Us, the first season, everyone was talking about it. And maybe I'm out of the loop, but I don't know. Did it fall off, or? I've heard multiple times that the Taco Bell nuggets are actually really good. And apparently the protein per gram or whatever of Taco Bell nuggets are, like, insane. Brady, sauce me your player code, my guy. We can take a look. I have yet to try the Taco Bell nuggets. Alright, this is another deep dive base review. We can take a look-see here. Okay. So, Buddy is definitely baiting an attack happening through the Town Hall section here. Specifically because of the Fire Spitter positioning and the Air Sweeper positioning both have dead spaces on the top of the Town Hall. Which I guess kind of works out pretty nicely because he has the Monolith on the back end. Now, okay, this could... I'm trying to think. The biggest threat right now to Town Hall 17 is RC Dive, right? That is the biggest threat to Town Hall 17, obviously, other than event troops. And I'm seeing that, like, technically, because of your heroes here being here, there's dead space, right? There's no defenses, or at least there shouldn't be, unless you put the Hidden Tezzles there for some reason. Where I feel like if you put, like, Hidden Tezzles here and here, the RC, if she was pushing into the base, would start going towards the outside and continue to the outside and not push in towards the Town Hall, right? Not sure if I really like this Inferno being here because of that exact purpose. The other thing, though, too, I'm worried about is the heroes. The RC typically doesn't target heroes, but every once in a while she does, and I think that could push her into the center. Dude, this song, Tom, is banging, bro. The other thing, though, too, is, like... I don't know if this is the version I remember hearing. Did someone request this, or is this... Oh, it is on my playlist. They are on the sides like that. I think that's fine for this top section, but I will be honest with you. I don't know if it fully makes sense. Let me explain. So, you have your Fire Spitters facing like this, right? Into the center here, right? I'm so confused. I don't remember these parts of the song. Sorry, I'm getting confused. I don't remember these parts of the song. And I feel like I listened to this exact version. Oh, it's the Persian version. I think I might have to switch it up. I don't understand this. Kind of ruined it for me, actually, low-key. Okay, so you're baiting attacks through the town hall. So for the most part, if the people are going to be funneling correctly, I feel like they wouldn't necessarily attack in towards the town hall. They'd probably attack from like if I'm going for an RC dive, I'm probably coming from over here.
What the jelly?
Where the fire spitters and the whatever would be happening, right? Which I feel like you don't have as great of protection down here for an RC dive. Specifically down here, I don't think you do. Now, luckily, I don't think, because of how your base is set up, I don't know if that's going to be dove that much. But you have, like, no anti-RC dive down here. It does worry me slightly. Core is pretty strong. Poison slows down everything. I think it's solid. Upgrades are solid. I would probably upgrade air defenses more than anything right now. Air defenses are probably going to be one of the biggest things. On the last chat, unless, is this whole base supposedly supposed to be anti-RC dive? Because, like, hold on. You have the meat and potatoes right here, right? Is this whole outside of the base? I feel like again, I still feel like this compartment's really just not set up for anti. I don't know. Where would you attack to set up for RC for roots? Is it down here? Maybe NATO Tesla's there to like catch her off guard or something. I don't know. I think this base is solid, but I don't know. I don't know if it's. I feel like the top section's fantastic, except for this Inferno Tower. I don't like things being drawn in there. If you're trying to keep things out, don't have things being drawn in. You know. I think everything else is relatively fine, except for just the fact that I feel like there's not a lot of bait down here. Oh, left corner, clear the corner, push through Town Hall, easy 3. I think if this base, to take it to the next level, I think you would need more defenses in the corners here to kind of like counteract. Hold up. Ruler tech chat. Take out the corner, set up queen. Realistically, RC dive this corner here. Take out this. Send your heroes in with the queen. She arrows out this. Push through the center here. Be pretty crazy. I don't know. I think this base is fine. I don't think it's set up for anti-RC dive as good as other bases are. You have some elements that are good, but I don't know. I feel like these corners specifically are a little rough. I would say specifically this one. I think this core is nice. You have a lot of eggs in one basket here, but I think it could be good. But it's not my favorite design, I guess. Even if this was fully maxed out, it's like, I don't know. I'd maybe give this like I'd give it a 9 out of 10 fully maxed out. I think it's decent, but I don't think it's there to modern stuff for anti-RC dive. I guess is what I'll try to say. I'm trying to think of like ways to improve it, and the only thing I can think of is having more kind of junk on the outside. Arrow value again is a little rough.
Mon's doing a deep review.
Yeah, sorry. I feel like I spent a lot of time saying nothing on this base. I feel like I spent a lot of time saying nothing on that base. Yeah, I haven't gotten a new base for the recent meta for RC dive, anti-RC dive. I think low-key, there are people on Twitter that literally yoink people's top Legends bases. After this season here, I think we'll have a better grasp. I think there's a lot of better base building now. And now that the event troops are gone, we're gonna actually start getting probably some very solid bases. But right now, I couldn't tell you. The only thing I can think of is anything that has a lot of junk on the outside for anti-RC dive. That's the only thing I can pretty much tell you. How much do I gotta donate for a base review? All the information is right up here. Right up here, I think. Right? Yeah, right up here. How's Root Rider Witch strategy at Tunnel 15? I see a lot of people attacking me with that. Dude, I don't like using regular witches above Town Hall 13. It's just not the play, in my opinion. Super witches are a different story, but I'm talking like regular witches. There's way too much splash for them. I don't get it. How do you feel about Root Rider Valk attacks? I used to do them all the time for Tunnel 16. I switched up to Mass Dragon attacks because I also found that pretty easy. This next season, I think I'm going to try Root Rider Valk, and I'll see. And we'll go from there. Because I'm gonna switch it up this season. I want to push pretty hard. If Spiz is using Root Rider Valk, I'm willing to try it out. And see if I still got it or not. Do you review people's bases? All the time. Is it just me, or is your volume a little low today? It might be. I think the music's a little bit louder. I think the music is a bit louder. And maybe my mic is a little bit off. Never seen you smile? Yep, and you never will. Ooh, actually, chat. We gotta take a look at something here. Did Ordinary Hero... Did he do it? And he hasn't yet.
Don't worry, chat, I'm a buy auto clicker for you guys.
I don't think he has done it yet. What do your spells do? One freezes things, so like high splash damage, like the whatever. Can't even think of the massive tower. And then the other one, the graveyard spell, Basically just spawns in troops when my troops die. Just little skeletons. I wonder if we can catch some. You know what? Maybe I can catch some. Once one of these things die. That's if the dragons catch up to him. Oh, they split off. That's tough. There you go. One must have died here. So skeletons spawn in on the graveyard. Distract defense, distract the dragons a little bit. Take out a little bit here and there. That kind of stuff. Has anyone not done raid weekend yet? Anyone slacking on raid weekend? Hold on 1 second. Me, I haven't. Ferg, you better get it done. How many accounts you have? 54. I'm gonna do it later on 3 accounts and Zeke it down. Hopefully you do it before I get all the spots taken. $54 is wild. $54 is a very large amount. Show main. That's one of 28 Tunnel 17s I have. TikTok, I owe you guys a base review. So here's how it's gonna work. Chat. I'm gonna give you guys, I'm gonna clean up this last attack, and then I'm gonna do one more. In that meantime, get your codes ready, and I'll tell you guys when to start posting them. I'll do a countdown for 5 seconds, and then I will choose one randomly in chat. So you guys have until I finish this attack here. Let me pick? Alright, Clap, I got you. You can pick. What does the snake mean when you attack someone? It doesn't mean anything. It's just a little intro. My girlfriend thinks I'm crazy that I have 4 accounts. What town halls are there? I would say for the average player, I'd say 4 accounts is very, very solid. Clapped, you choose randomly and then just post it. But why? But why what? Oh, I can't see pinned comments. You're gonna have to comment it, my guy. I can see that you pinned a message. I can't see what you pinned though. Silly goober. Still, my brother, I can. Just before, when I said I couldn't see it, it hasn't changed the fact that I still can't see it, my guy. Again, you're still gonna have to type it. I wasn't just saying that I couldn't see it just because being quirky and such. PLVPC LPYR. Bang. Bloods. Okay. I have no idea whose base this is, by the way. Okay. Okay, first things first. Spacing's kind of weird on this base. In certain parts, it's actually not bad. There's other parts where it's like a little worrisome. I'm specifically looking at like right around here, it's not too bad. Unfortunately, I don't think these are super important things. There's a 2-tile gap there, 2-tile gap there, 2-tile gap there. Like, it's not terrible. But then you have like a massive cluster like this, where like E-Dragons I think would be able to do a lot of work. Not that E-Dragons are super popular at Town Hall 15. At least I don't remember them being. I don't know if they would have changed. But I don't know, spacing's a little weird on this base. I think also additionally, you have a invis tower here that covers, I think it's this amount of stuff here. I'm not a huge fan of this type of invis. It can work in the sense of like, let's say hypothetically, right? You're pushing and you're attacking in towards the town hall, right? Town hall pops, you're pushing in, you attack this monolith, because obviously you wanted the monolith out of the way, right? Invis pops, right? Invis does its thing, turns it invisible, right? This whole section is invisible, all right? You following me? Where do they go, chat? They're going either this way or they're going this way. Here's the problem. Expos, they're a little tanky. There's a lot of stuff around here, like Inferno Towers, air defenses. There's a lot of things that they'd have to get through. A lot of stuff to get through, and unfortunately, invises don't last that long. To the point where I feel like they're gonna still be around this area. They're gonna still be like, I don't know. They're still gonna be attacking things within the area, where once this invis comes back, there's a good chance that they're still here. Unless, for some reason, they like, let's say they take a right and they just beeline to the outside. Because dragons do like to get to the outside if you're attacking with dragons. Maybe. Could work. But I think relying on a chance of things being completely gone at that point, I feel like it's not the greatest. I feel like having some dead space, some wall compartments that are just nothing's in them, to avoid that, I think would be significantly better. And I can kind of show you what I mean by that after the fact, but like genuinely having like actually dead space is better than having stuff around the invis. And again, I can show you what I mean by that after the fact. Upgrades, they're all right. They're midway through. This isn't massively supposed to be a deep dive, but I am making it slightly a deep dive here. Arrow value from here is pretty rough. If you can get a solid lineup, I think you're cooking. Put the fries in the bag. Why would I do that? They should add a goblin hero. Yo, Hernandez, I agree. I 100% agree. Will a Prime sub count for a base review if I don't use Twitch so much I have it? Unfortunately, Plant, no. I don't know, I just... 2 air defenses, 2 sweepers, not fantastic. Plus, it actually even additionally baits the Invis Tower. So I'd be very careful about that. I think realistically, I'm probably going to give this fully maxed out. I'm only going to give it like a 7 out of 10. I feel like this is an older base design, not set up for equipment. And I think like new equipment can kind of destroys this, unfortunately. Just had a disconnect on my ranked account. Ooh, you're doing Legend League? By chance, were you attacking someone named Ordinary Hero when it just randomly disconnected? No? Okay. Do you have a screenshot of that, Pezza? No shot. Same username, Pezzo. Trying to see chat. Oh, dude, Spiz is cooking. Could he do it? Yo, is Spiz gonna do it? Is Spiz gonna do it? Where'd the boss go? Wait, hold on. Where's the boss? Oof. The boss must have took both of his hits. For anyone on TikTok that wants base reviews, the whole system is right up here. Says it all right there. The way to get a free base review, the way to skip the line and get a base review for yourself directly, any of that kind of stuff. It's all right there. Watch out, Creeper. How you doing, my guy? I didn't mean to place that there. That's unfortunate. $201. But he's coming in for 5. That's crazy. Is 5 the record right now? Is 5 the maximum so far? Send in your DMs to not leak the player. Gotcha. I heard that it's apparently pretty crazy this season. Yeah, Force Close does still work on Clan Capital, thankfully. Oh, interesting. Weird. Why use silver? Because I don't think I ever attack on this account. Yeah. My last attack was 21 days ago, 17 hours. And that was one singular attack. Bro, I shielded at 180 global, now I'm 16. What? Nah, there's no way. Is it that bad? There's no way. I would be curious why. Why is your base so rushed? Because it's the fastest and most efficient way to play the game. Do you believe Supercell should add back repair costs on traps? Probably not. I don't know if there's really a purpose to do that. That's crazy. Right, 5:15 bedtime for me. Take care. Is that like Iceland or something? 5:15. Spain? UK? Actually, I'm gonna say UK. Final answer. Why do you keep closing the game? Here, I'll show you. Hold on 1 second. What's Aeon? Here. Let me show you about force closing. So, if I look at Clan Capital Peak, it says 64%, right? 64%? You see that? 64%. I place in everything, still 64%. I close out to reload. Alright. We go back in. Oh, I tripled. It's finding a new grade. So I tripled the rest of it. So, this might be a better example. 0% on Goblin Mines. Now that we tripled, we're gonna set in whatever we need to set in here. 0%, we close out. And we go back in 59%. No, you still spend an attack. All it does is, the only thing that it does is it finishes the attack as if you're watching the entire time. Most people, when they place in troops, they then sit there and wait for the attack to get done. This speeds it up. This does the whole watching instantly. Bro, I got to Legends and likes. Can I get a base review? Type exclamation point review. It tells you everything you need to know. If you have any questions though, then after you do that, then feel free to ask away. 96%. Ugh. on. Can someone accept me back into Zika Down 2? I gotcha. I can get you. Bro, you've been saying that and doing raids, I'm lost. Well, did you read what it says, my guy? So I'm not gonna lie, reading the part is definitely a big part of that. This is how you get league medals. Not league medals, this is how you get raid weekend medals. League medals is from participating in Legend League. I see your highest base. Sure. This is my highest base. What do you think is the minimum Town Hall level to reach Legends for an average player? I don't think the average player reaches Legend League until, like, Town Hall 15, I would say. I think. That kind of being said, chat, though. Check me out. I'm a crash out. Devo, it is shocking to me that you still can't figure out how to get a base review. Like, at this point, I almost feel like you're purposely trying that. I want to join Zika Down. I'm a Town Hall 11, 3K trophies. What Zika Down should I join? Apply through the Discord. Join the Discord, apply. Yeah, I think you should be able to get into Zika Down 3, maybe? Oh, I got hidden Legends, chat. Chat, should I see what I can get in Legends as a Town Hall 7? Hold on. What is Legends like at a Town Hall 7? Who wants to see? Legend League as a Town Hall 7. What are we going to get? I'm going to guess we're going to get a Town Hall 17. I think. I don't have a Root Riders on here. The only thing I can hope for is my Canes can make it into the center, but they're getting sauced. Oh boy. You know, the fact I got, what, 12%? I'd say that's pretty solid. Yikes. Chat, this is why, as a Town Hall 7, you should not be in Legend League. Take that as a note from me. That, Legend League is not built for a Town Hall 7. Alright. My iPad is not at 1%. Well, we tried our best. Yo, do I have any mods on TikTok here? Clapped, are you still in here? If someone types exclamation point to review, do they get an auto message from my account? Yeah, okay, so Devo is just being an actual weirdo, right? Because brother said, bro BS, people talking about him doing base reviews, how you scamming for views. It's not working? So I see it right there. Chat, you guys not seeing this? So I can't tell if people are actually just being stupid or not. Do you do base reviews for people that send gifts? You have to send a specific gift in order to get a base review. Otherwise, there are free base reviews. Maybe you should show people how to do it instead of acting like that. Devo, there are bold letters. There are actually bold letters that tell you exactly what to do. I don't know what you're getting confused about here. Here, hold on. Twitch, YouTube, you know, I'm gonna make I want to make a video out of this, okay? Because at this point, it is actually absurd that Buddy is still struggling here. All right, chat. In case for some reason you guys have not seen this, let me put on display here what it says on my stream. I want to really grasp what it says on the big bold letters here. And I did write it in chat. Are you slow? Nothing happened for a straight 30 minutes. It literally told you every single time. Type exclamation point review for free base review instructions. Does it not give you instructions when you type that? Why is my goat falling for rage bait? Because I don't think it's rage bait. I think the dude is actually just straight dumb. I think the dude is actually just struggling here. Okay, Buddy typed it. Look it. He typed it, chat. He typed it. And yet again, for the millionth time here, it responded right there. It looks like it went to the top and went down. Or my bug. It does. It does every single time. I want to grasp how the dude is struggling right now. Unless, chat, as a whole, is it confusing? Is anyone else confused, or is Devo the only person confused here? I want to figure this out as a group here. Is the bold letters telling you exactly what to do confusing for anyone else? That was pretty simple to me. I want to get it through here. I really want to figure it out here. Because the dude has spent the last 30 minutes struggling to type a well, no. He's typed it a billion times. He just didn't do anything about it. Why so angry? I'm not angry. I'm just trying to figure this out. I am trying to figure out how the dude is struggling to figure this out. And if it's a struggle, chat, what can I do to make it easier for you guys? I wanna figure it out so it's easier for people. Where's the thing here? Am I tripping? Oh, there we go. Send a screaming audio to someone for telling us. I don't get. See, if he's rage baiting, he has to be dedicated to the craft. He has to be actually dedicated to the craft. Spending an hour long typing the same code has to be exhausting to the point where I'm like, holy, Putty must not have anything else going on for his life. TikTok is full of undeveloped minds. Simple answer: teens and preteens. I just like. I want to say it's the easiest and most obvious thing. If there's an easier way to do it, I'd be all ears because I want to figure this out. I want to figure this out for Devo here. Amir, because most of the time, okay, so the bar went down because you guys hit the goal and it goes back down, and every time you guys hit the goal, then we do a base review and then you guys can earn another one. Does that make sense? Does that make sense? So it goes down, we do a base review, and then you guys can earn another one. The reason why you guys haven't gotten one yet is because I'm trying to figure out Devo here. Devo's spending the entire time here. I want to figure this out. Devo, we need to figure this out for you, my guy. We will get a base review done once Devo can figure out how it actually works. All right? Once Devo sits down and understands it, we can continue on here. Because, man, I really, for his sake, want to get it set for him. Because otherwise, man, it is concerning to me. I'm really pressed on this finish. Really didn't think shielding would F me over that much. Joker, it never does. Then again, though, Joker, maybe this will make you feel better or not. If you didn't shield, there's still a good chance you got tripled on defense all the way through. And if you would have also tripled all the way through, it still wouldn't have been the same. It would have been the same. Why don't you have stuff upgrading? Because it's a max Town Hall 7. That's the only purpose there. I haven't seen Devo figure it out yet. Are you that high of a rank? We pushed up. we tried our best. Put the instructions in notes instead of us having to type to see what the bot says. What do you mean in notes? What notes? Chat, do you guys understand what notes is? I don't think he's baiting, chat. I really don't think I think he's actually not understanding. It's still a lame way to gain views. What is? Doing free base reviews? I think I'm the only person creator-wise. I've said this a ton, and I'll say it again. If we have an issue with free base reviews, I'll just get rid of them. That's fine. I think every night someone has an issue with getting free base reviews. Or pin it in the comments. The pins and comments, Devo, last a single minute. There is no way that we can pin it longer than that. And I'm not going to have a mod sit here day in, day out, every minute, pinning it in comments when you guys can type a command that says the exact same thing. PJ, yeah, you did. PJ, sorry. Post your video, or your code. We can take a look here. Sorry, PJ. I want to get solved for Devo here. Chat, you guys say it's rage bait. I can't fathom that someone would spend over an hour long typing a code back to back to back. Like, I just can't fathom that. I cannot fathom that someone would spend that long for their life doing that. I think we just remove free base reviews on TikTok. Apparently, it's such an issue that I think it's such an issue. I don't think it's worth it anymore. I don't think it's rage bait either, to be honest with you, Debudge. You could just tell TikTok to go to Twitch for base reviews. Maybe we do. Here's the thing, Debudge, right? If they can't solve the very bold, large letters on screen and how it works, I'm very not hopeful that they'll be able to figure it out on Twitch. Did my man's PJ sauce his code? PJ, if you sauced your code, I've not seen it. Every once in a while, once in a blue moon, TikTok will auto-mod codes. And if you did send your code, remove the hashtag and put a space in between each one. It's very, very rare that codes get auto-modded, but every once in a while, TikTok will do it for some reason. How active is YouTube? Only asking because I didn't know you went live on YouTube. It's not active. It typically is more active when I can do my shorts live. Because I don't know if you know this, but on I see that one there. You can go live vertically, and then portrait on YouTube at the same time. And they say vertically and portrait. That's the same thing. Landscape, sorry. Landscape doesn't go well. Landscape doesn't do well for me. Alright, anyways. Chad, I think going forward here, I think genuinely I'll give TikTok the base review that they did earn, but I think we get rid of them. I think we get rid of free base reviews. Generally, I think it's time. I think it's too much of an issue. I think people can't get it, and I think that's unfortunate.
Set it to a day like yesterday.
Set it to a day? What do you mean? I can't believe I get so many people complaining, considering there's not a lot of people that do free base reviews. I'm one of them that does, and people still struggle and complain, and I don't want to deal with it anymore. Can you line up? Okay, I don't know about this one all that much, but I will say from this angle, especially from a down angle, being able to take out two air defenses and then a sweeper that's basically, because your other sweeper is covering next to nothing over here. I think the whole purpose is obviously so you don't just blimp into the town hall here. But, I don't know. This is not doing much. This sweeper is not doing much. This one gets picked off. And your whole bottom side is exposed. This whole bottom section is then exposed to Sarch, Balloon clone, Yeti clone, whatever blimp strategy you're coming in with here, unfortunately. So, and I don't think it would be that hard to place your queen here, hit the arrow, and then send in, I don't know, dragons or something with a blimp into the middle of the base and completely cook it, you know? I think this base had its purpose back in the day, before hero equipment came out, but now with hero equipment, especially like, you think like Fireball, for example. I don't know how many people are using Fireball, but anyone that can plan against this base, I think Fireball will destroy it, specifically landing on like this scatter shot, for example. Fireball lands on the scatter shot, I think you're taking out a large section of this base. which I unfortunately is not great. What is great is the fact that you do have some really good upgrades, some very solid upgrades. Ooh, actually, hold on. Ooh. Okay. So you have 2 bomb towers here and potentially spots for giant bombs here, okay? Now, again, if you arrow from down here and hit this air defense, this sweeper here, you come in with a, let's say, like a blimp with a Sarch. You land right here. I kind of feel like you would still be able to hit the town hall and like arrow through there with the super archers. Obviously, you'd probably take out the Eagle artillery by landing on it, but specifically also doing damage to all the outside areas here. I don't know. I would be worried about Sarch on this base, specifically following an arrow, to the point where I would probably move this air sweeper to a point where, let's say you have an air sweeper in between here and then like an air sweeper over here. I would be covering this bottom section a ton in order to do that, to protect that, because I think if you do get a Sarch in the middle here, because there's no giant bombs within these sections here, there's no potential chance to have it. So you have a pretty rough spot right there. Single Infernos are fine. E-Dragons might have a little bit of a field day on the bottom section, just because of how compact it is. But that top section, I think, could be a pretty good trade-off, especially because the spacing up on the top section is pretty nice. Hernandez is doing another one? Okay, I got you. I would probably recommend a different base design in general. This was a good base design back before Hero Equipment switched up, but I think since Hero Equipment, not something I would necessarily run personally. As is, I would probably give this I'll give it an 8. I think the upgrades are really solid. I think it's what's carrying the score. I think you could still defend with it 100%. Anyone that knows how to line up an arrow, or in a war scenario where you can plan against the space, I think the space is probably going to get cooked. But in like a natural attacking, if people aren't set up, I think you could definitely win. The other thing being said, though, too, is because of your upgrades being so good, I don't know what else you have left to upgrade, maybe than heroes. I'd almost recommend just going to Town Hall 14, getting a different base design, more set for Town Hall 14, and just going from there. I don't know if there's really a reason to get a whole different base design for Town Hall 13, upgrade in maybe like a month or something, or maybe even a few weeks, and then get a whole nother base design there, you know? Does that make sense? Yeah, okay. I think this is solid. If you want to do small things now, again, both air sweepers. Here's what I'd recommend. Swap these, because I don't think that would change too much. Put the air sweeper here, where it'd be facing like, have it facing inwards. Move this air sweeper over, where would it be? Over here. Facing inwards here. So it covers both the center, and that way, I think these would be spaced out enough where if you try to arrow the 2 air defenses and a sweeper, I think the Expos would probably catch the Queen off guard with the scatter shot, right? because if you place the queen here, she's gonna get absolutely obliterated, right? But also, I think if you can space it out just enough where the air sweepers are far enough to the outside, I don't think you'd actually even be able to hit that arrow. I think at that point, it covers your bottom section. The middle section's fine. If someone wants to blimp specifically the town hall, I don't think you have a lot of value around that, where I think it's probably okay. I think you'd be set. So, specifically, actually, I'm just going to take another screenshot and redraw that out here real quick. So, swap this, swap this, swap this, swap this. That shouldn't change too much. Move this over here-ish area. Move this one over here. Have them both face inwards here. And I think that alone, very smallly, for a small time, will improve the base enough where Giant Arrow won't be a massive issue, and it still kind of does the same thing as what you're hoping for. Does that make sense? It should hold you over until you go to Tunnel 14, where I would recommend a whole different base design. That's what I'd recommend. That would probably put it to like a 9 out of 10. Still, again, still issues. It's a little too compact for the bottom section, where again, E-Dragons might get some value, but other than that, I think you'd be fine. Yeah, PJ, Sauce, I mean, if you want to, when you upgrade, definitely check it out. TikTok, I do owe you guys one single base review, but because of how many issues there are, I think I'm no more free base reviews, at least on TikTok. TikTok has become such an issue where there's just no point. So, you guys can get your codes ready. This will be the last free base review we do on TikTok, I think. How do you get so many accounts? You make them. And then you play them. Alright, I'll choose randomly in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1, bang, Andy. Alright, I'm not a huge fan of this base. I'm probably going to give this... I'm personally going to probably give this a 7 out of 10. The upgrades, they're very solid. I'd say they're actually very... no. I was going to say, I thought they were maxed out, but they're very close. Walls don't matter at this level. I wouldn't worry about that too much. The reason I'm going to give it such a low score is because I personally think, typically, you want to take out the monolith right off rip, so I would approach this base off the monolith side. If I'm setting my RC in to take out this section, right, and I hit a queen arrow from over here, I think this base is already completely smashed. I think your rage isn't providing a ton of coverage of things, but if I'm going to use a warden ability, the town hall section is going to be where I use it, which not only negates the town hall poison, but then obviously also takes out the rage that's there. I don't know. I feel like this base is kind of set up really easily against current meta strategies. I think you'd very easily triple this, especially with that arrow value. So, great upgrades. Not my favorite design. Those types of base designs, they're not bad, but I think you have to have not the worst lineups. Not that those are the worst lineups, but I think you have to be a little bit more careful about those. Don't worry, Cotton. You have complained enough. Base reviews are no longer free on TikTok. So, if you want to leave, there's no reason for you to stay. Is the Tunnel 15 at 5,700 trophies good? Yeah, I would say so. Yeah, I'd say that's pretty solid. I'm assuming you're using event troops, yeah? Yeah, Eden, I remember you, my guy. Oh yeah, no. TikTok has complained enough for so long. There's no more free base reviews. If you want a free base review, you can come over to Twitch and you can get one. Otherwise, you're out of luck. I am not entertaining the free base reviews anymore on TikTok. What's up, Payslip? How you doing, my guy? Welcome back. Got out of the control room and now just get to help with everything. Buddy knows everything. They're putting him in the top position. Check the leaderboard when you get the chance. Oh, is he there? There's no shot. There's no shot, bro. Okay, I gotta go to bed. Yo, Furry brother, I appreciate you chilling in here, my guy. Dude, Spiz! Okay. Oh. Okay, I'm not gonna lie. The 10 is clean. 10 is clean. Were you trying to go for the top 10? Next season, you going for the single digit? Can you explain clan capital to me? It's a... Think about like a base where everyone in the clan works on it together. Ferg redeemed a dice roll before he goes to bed. Oh, he did? Did he? Dude, I feel like my... Oh yeah, he did. Well, we have a new gold pass system, so if he does win this, I can actually send him a voucher link for a gold pass, which is super sick. So he was looking for a 14. Chat, if this dice hits a 14, Buddy wins a gold pass. You guys ready? Sorry, that wasn't even close. That's tough. Can you show your Town Hall 9? Potentially. 1 second. Did Ordinary Hero ever push up? Did he ever push up, chat? What's up, Clash with Frosty? How you doing, my guy? I don't see him at all. I'm low-key waiting for, like... I'm waiting for him to last minute just... Pew! You wanna see my Town Hall 9? Oh, I can't... Well, I guess I could. I technically don't have a Town Hall 9. Well, I don't really have a Town Hall 9 currently. This was my Town Hall 9. I can show you the exact... This is an old base design, though. Dude, I have not played on my Town Hall 9 in, like, ages. 1 second. And I just upgraded it to Town Hall 10. You want another gold rush? Wait, chat. Okay, actually, question. For all the people now that have participated in Gold Rush, out of 10, what would be your score of how good the event was? So, like, 10 out of 10 would be, it's the best event ever. I loved Gold Rush. 1 would be, never bring it back. That thing sucked. I'm curious, chat. Out of 10, what are you putting as the event? 6, 9 because of the troops. When you say because of the troops, are you saying like it would have been a 10 out of 10 without the event troops, or are you saying it's better because of the event troops? 6 out of 7? Or 6 or 7? The rewards are the belt was cool. I could imagine without no training time. See, I think low-key, I think they make a little bit of tweaks here and there. I think it could be a very cool event. And if they get like a leaderboard system for other clans, I think that could be sick. But, I don't know. Or they need to fix the Legend League as well. They fixed the Legend League. To where I don't know, they need to figure out something for Legend League, because Legend League players are at a severe disadvantage for that. What is my global rank on on here? Is that 1.6 mil, chat? Who am I beating out here? Town Hall 13? Sit down, bucko. Oh, Town Hall 16? Yeah, that's right. I'm on top. Yeah, that's right. That's right. There's a Titan player ahead of you? Yeah. You know, I signed up for Legend League. Maybe I should have waited in like an hour or something. I really didn't think someone would attack me. Unfortunately, GM Cammy did. Chat, what do you think they thought when they when they attacked a town hall? Dude, this guy's the guy that attacked me, by the way. Yo. Necromancer, hashtag headmod. Brother, I appreciate changing that, my guy. Huge W. There we go, chat. I wish I could have gotten more for that, but that was pretty solid. Did Sal not like me saying that Necromancer is a head mod? Alright, Kevin, good night. Is Savage 7 still a thing? I remember the clan back in the day, all the Tunnel 7 trophy pushers. I think it is. Sal, don't get me wrong. You are probably next to being one of the best mods ever. However, Necromancer, basically we've talked about him having full access to my PC level type mod. Like Buddy has a lot of access to my stream. What happened with the base? What do you mean? Someone's quicker with it. This music reminds me of what they played at the supermarket I worked at. Dude, divorced dad music. It's a classic. I love my divorced dad music. Do you need any more mods on TikTok or Twitch? I don't know. Part of me always wants to say that I could always use more mods. But here's actually, you know what? Here's what I'll say. Currently, I'm gonna hold off just purely because I'm gonna be setting up a lot of new stuff with mods in the future, which I think will make the process easier for different things. And until I have that set up, I don't think I want to onboard more mods until then. That makes sense. Once I get things set up, then we can maybe look at some more mods. I could totally be down for that. But I think I need to get the process set up for everyone. You know, expectations, kind of like a mod chat, that kind of stuff. What does that potion do? Do you mean the spell? And which one? I'm using two of them. If you're talking about the spells. Didn't really think that this was going to be a raid weekend stream. EP apparently, chat. Wow. I gotta start reminding myself on Saturdays to do raid weekend. I don't like doing them last minute like this. Both of them? I can tell you in a second. Alright. So, the spells here... Is there such thing as the best player on Clash? I don't know. There's definitely some people that come to mind. Ben! Sorry, 1 second. 1 second. Can we get actually, I don't know if we can shout out Penguini. I think we already shouted out Penguini this stream. I think we can do an in... I think we can do a in-chat shout-out. So, sorry, to answer your question about the spells. The first spell, this one, is a free spell. Anything within that range gets slowed down and doesn't attack as quickly. It's like the Minion Prince ability. And then these are... When troops die, skeletons will spawn within that section. See if one dies here real quick. I can show you. When one of them dies, I can totally show you. Oh, there you go. See how skeletons start spawning? Just kind of distracts D defenses. It does a little bit of damage, all that kind of stuff. It only has a 1 hour cooldown? Oh, heck yeah. Yo, Penguini, how was your stream, my guy? Sorry, like 5 different questions we got asked at the same time. Welcome in everyone from Penguini stream, by the way. In case you guys don't know who I am a Clash content creator that does apparently a lot of Raid Weekend. I kind of forgot to do Raid Weekend, so we're kind of last minute doing them. We're doing all right. Again, Raid Weekend's not my favorite thing to be doing. I mean, the other thing too is I haven't even done clan games yet either. Oh. Wait, Mr. Morningstar, did you do something? You didn't get banned in Termy stream, did you? It is a rush space, yep. Mr. Morningstar, did you get banned in Termy stream? Buddy. Did you? You did? What'd you do? Honestly, low-key, and maybe some people would absolutely hate this, but I would love to get more shared ban lists with more content creators and make like a genuine like net. You know? Like if someone's mistreating Cell, they get banned in my chat too, you know? They get banned in Termy stream, they get banned in my stream. What was the joke, Mr. Morningstar? What was it? What'd you say? Bro, I kind of want to watch the attack. You know what, Tristan, just for you, I'll let one play out. You like that? I'll do that, just for you. Hold on one second. Can you ban me, Cell? No. Oh, yeah. I mean, this is a remixed version, but yeah, I get you. Oh. Silly me. I mean, high level Raid Weekend is not that entertaining. I ain't gonna lie. There are better high level raid weekend ones that like really plan out attacks and do that kind of stuff. I am not one of those. You post on Discord, you can check. Check what? Interesting. So you're just gonna have an empty screen, only the paid reviews? Yeah. Free base reviews are no longer gonna be on TikTok. Or maybe what I'll do is, maybe I'll keep it, but I'll change the exclamation point review to direct them to Twitch instead, because, yeah, no, I've talked about it for a while, and I think it's time. I think it's absolutely insane that I get so many complaints about free base reviews on TikTok when there is so many creators not doing it. So that's fine by me. No more free on TikTok. When does the next league start? I thought first battle of the day started. It takes like an hour. It takes a while. Has this raid thing been out? This raid thing's been out for like 2 years. Year and a half? I want to say it's 2 years, Chad, right? I don't know. I don't know why they struggle so much to figure out how to get the free base reviews and then complain on top of that. Like, I don't know. Baffles me a little bit. People complain about everything, and that's, yeah. I just won't have it anymore then. I remember when you could buy unlimited gold from the trader shop. Now it's one. Oh yeah, dude. With I kind of miss the unlimited stuff because, like, I don't know. I don't think it was that overpowered. Maybe unlimited ores, but I feel like you could just increase the price a little bit and then have it unlimited. I don't know. Josh, free base reviews are no longer on TikTok. Yeah, they are rowdy over there. Thank you for keeping them down, Sal. First of May 2022 is the... Really? That was when... Wait, so it'd actually be like 3 years coming up in just a few days, right? I feel like I'm being dissed by Twitch. Twitch disses a lot of TikTok. I'm not gonna lie, TikTok does kind of deserve it in a lot of different scenarios. Unfortunately, TikTok does not have a good reputation based off of a lot of people that have been through TikTok. But at the same time, don't tell them this, but they might not be aware most people on Twitch are from TikTok. Okay, sorry, that got me. We are good boys here on Twitch. I'm not a boy. Oh, that got me. Wait. So, remember Hernandez when I was saying that TikTok, the people on TikTok don't give a good rep for other people on TikTok? It's crazy how quickly my point can be proven. See, like, genuinely, I would say a massive amount of my my Twitch community is from originally TikTok. Like, they found me on TikTok and then migrated. Twitch is the cleaner, you know? They go to Twitch and they get cleaned. And they become good boys. And or good girls, you know? You know. For the people that are not boys. You know who you are. Yep, season did just end. Alexa, party lights. I still think it would be really cool to make a video for TikTok and do a genuine Twitch versus TikTok friendly war. I'm not gonna lie, if I'm gonna be completely honest with you guys, I think Twitch is smacking them personally. Do it? You think so? Dude, I feel like it's gonna be so unfair. Like, I genuinely think Twitch could actually unironically get fully pro-built bases. That sucks. TikTok would be like... Then again, though, you know? I don't know. Maybe TikTok would get, like... Really? That's crazy. Maybe I join back Zekedown too? That's up to you. You can always apply. Twitch is for the hardcore player, TikTok's for the casual players. Is that so? Is that how that works? Chat, would you agree or disagree? That goes for both the TikTok and Twitch. I mean, to Zeke down, I'm a tunnel too. I gotcha. I'll open it up. Hernandez is saying no. I'd like to join Zeke down 69, please. We haven't gotten that far yet, Penguini. Maybe one day, though. God, that'd be so... Oh, I can't even imagine planning CWL for 69 different clans. Chronix, it's 5900. Sorry, 4900. How are you this wee rushed? Chat. Buddy said, how are you this wee rushed? He's speaking in devil tongue. Hernandez, be careful. Be careful, you might turn into a Twitcher. He's already turning on himself. To answer your question, it's on purpose. Matthew. $489 attacks for CWL for 69 different clans. Is that actually true? Isn't? Rush, okay. Rushing back in the day used to be terrible. Used to be one of the worst things, and people would tell other people not to do it because there were a lot of negatives to it, and there still are those negatives to a degree. But because of a lot of different things that they've changed up about the game, if you take advantage of the things that they did to correct rushing, you can actually make rushing overpowered. See, like, think about it like this. Rushing was a problem that people would accidentally do. So in order to help those players that accidentally did it, they gave some pretty overpowered things in order to bridge the gap and make it so people are still okay with playing. If you purposely rush and then take advantage of those advantages that they give you, you can just cook. Does that make sense? Crispy Dog's coming in here too? Oh my god, you guys are spoiling me out here. Crispy Dog, can we get a shout out for Crispy Dog? I think we already gave Crispy Dog a shout out earlier in the stream, but if there's only an hour cooldown, I think we can give another one there. Uh-oh. Crispy Dog, how was your stream, my guy? Wait, why L's? Why are we getting L's here? How do I apply to join the clan again? Discord, create a ticket. Question, what's the highest town hall a town hall 12 can 3-star? Okay. Technically, I think in the right circumstances, I think you could triple a town hall 17. Because if I'm not mistaken, I've seen without event troops a town hall 9 in the right circumstances triple a town hall 16, was it? Right, chat? Yes, this is Rush, yep. That is correct. That's such a lie? How's that a lie? Oh, wait, are you saying... Are you saying the Town Hall 9 tripling a Town Hall 16 was a lie? Or are you saying that this being rushed is a lie? Because, you know, I would say that this is fully maxed out. Is there anyone in Zikadown 2 that can let me in? Let me in. Let me in. Hold on. Let me see if I can find it real quick here. Here you go, chat. Didn't take long to find at all. Here we go. You guys want to see it? You know, we'll clip it. We'll make it into a video here, yeah? Because they thought I was lying out here. Alexa, Twitch lights. They didn't believe me. They didn't believe me, so I gotta prove them wrong. This is a Town Hall 9 tripling a Town Hall 16. With Clan Castle troops, by the way. That is not without Clan Castle troops. Coming with some, little bit of E-Dragon. Never mind, this won't be a video anymore, chat. This is cooked. It's cooked, chat. No. Cut the feed. Cut the feed, chat. Oh my god. Chat, the whole video's ruined now. It's still an impressive Town Hall 9, but the video is not being made anymore. Yeah, redo. Hold on, yeah, let's bring it back. Magnus Carlsen? Is that what you're referencing? It's so crazy how many people I can get compared to. What's your opinion on a Hydra attack with Yeti Blimp? I feel like Yetis have been pretty powerful recently. I think Hydra's very strong for like Town Hall 13 and 14, but I would say it's not the best for anything higher than Town Hall 14. So yeah, by the way, yeah, there you go, chat. That is a Town Hall 9 tripling a Town Hall 16 with Super Minion CC, by the way. Believe me, I know a lot about Clash of Clans. I'm not gonna say I know a lot of everything, but I won't lie to you guys. So I think a Town Hall 12 with the right settings could probably triple a Town Hall 17 then. What's your plan with this? Oh yeah, I forget. Dude, am I gonna have to manually go through? My plan with this base is to eventually unrush it. Then I have an ultra over umbrella plan for all the accounts. But that's down the line here. Off to bed. Good rest of the stream. Yo, Joker, I hope you have a great night, my guy. And dude, I wish I could say, dude. You know, chat, I hate keeping secrets, bro. TikTok, unfortunately, I'm going to tell you guys right now, I did have a free base review system, but no longer. So I do apologize to you guys. Finish 131 global with only 8 days of pushing. Dude, I'm actually so jealous. I still want the 200. I want a top 200. Yet again, I know you've gotten like 54 global, but I'm jealous. Yo, DeBoss. Kind of curious. What you know, you don't have to tell me if you don't want to. But if I saw a number in my DMs for the EOS deal that you got, I would be curious. You know too many things? Dude, I know a lot of things. I've actually thought about making, like, video series on all of the things I know about Clash of Clans, because I'm sure there's a lot, and I think it'd take a while to remember everything, but I feel like I could make a crazy series on stuff. Skip my song request. Brother, you could just do exclamation point wrong song, my guy. This one? Okay. That is a command for a reason. Why do you keep closing Clash of Clans? Because it finishes the attack as if you were doing it. So, like, I'm at, like, what, 5%, 7%, 10%? If I close out of this and I go back in, it will, do that. Yo, Penguini, my guy, I hope you have a great night. I appreciate the raid. And again, my Galaxy guy, my Samsung brotherin. I hope you have a great night. So 44% closeout. I don't think I'm going to triple that. So I'm going to guess like 89%. 87. God. Dude, I feel like I could give some like super like niche knowledge. Like we were talking about this earlier on stream. Did you guys know that there's a town hall that can't attack in multiplayer? Like even if you try to attack, it will not let you. Maybe it's kind of obvious, I don't know. It's, what do you mean by time? I am physically not able to attack. This is a Town Hall 1. Now, the other thing is, too, I could totally make a video on how to get a Town Hall 1, because that's also not super common knowledge either. Current time? You mean like uptime? See, now I really want to I do have a good amount of raid gems. I do hope to eventually get the war scenery, because I feel like that'd be just stupid. And the champion statue I think would be super cool to have on here too. I do also have a, actually I'm curious. I could get rid of my magical items. I do also have a Town Hall 2 that does pretty good as well. My Town Hall 2 is very close to getting the war scenery. This one used to have all the flags on it, and I missed that. Oh. What time it is where I live? Oh, it's, yeah, 12:35 a.m. $12:35. Let's go. Hold on. When's Legend League start? I think you can now. Oh, maybe not. There we go, chat. My Town Hall 7 with the Legend League on it. That's pretty sick. That's pretty sick. Do you have any bases for Tunnel 16? I don't think so. You might be able to repurpose one of my Tunnel 17 ones. Oh, chat, there is so many obstacles. Hold on. I think they need to add a button where it just removes the obstacles. Because I don't, hold on, chat. Hold on. We gotta go further on, chat. We gotta go further in. There we go. What's up, Keegan? Read my message.
Go outside, bro.
What message? There's no other message. The last thing I see is, can you explain to me what's my take on the snake bracelet? I don't see that. I think the snake bracelet can be good in certain armies, but I don't know. It's not my favorite equipment. Yo, DeBoss, brother, congrats on the absolute W push, especially in about a week. That's crazy, but hope you have a great night, my guy. Do you spend a lot of gems, or do you mainly just play legit? Do you think spending gems is not playing legit? On this account, I do buy things quite frequently on this account. I've spent a good amount, but majority of my gameplay, the majority of my time playing this game, I would say I'm pretty much free to play on majority of my accounts. Yeah, even to this day, people are like, oh, I'm never gonna catch up. It's so easy to catch up. If you earn the gems legitimately, yeah, I mean, you can gem farm. It's pretty easy to. Like, if I go to this rushed account here. Oh, maybe that's not the correct example. 1 second.
Snake bracelet has been being used so much in esports recently.
Really? Actually? Oh, maybe I don't have a good example. I have some accounts where I was getting a ton of gems recently because of the push I've been doing on them. On those accounts. I get a lot of gems, but I think I was buying stuff too. So I don't know. What's your take on the snake? Will you force your children to also play Clash of Clans and become a content creator like you? Definitely not. I need to have kids first. I don't even know if I'm going to be doing that. Yeah, I was going to say, dude, I don't know if I could handle kids. I struggle with TikTok. I feel like, if I ever have kids, TikTok chat is what's preparing me to have them. What should I spend my gems on? Progression. Any kind of progression. Mostly, I would say your biggest thing is going to be the helper. Builder apprentice after your builders is probably the best thing to do. How long have I been playing for? I've been playing since 2012. And even before 2012, I played a game that this game is based off of. At least pretty heavily. I get about 1,500 gems daily from this one simple trick that Clash of Clans devs don't want you to know about. In-app purchases. Oh, that was good. That was good, Jack. How many bases do you have? I have 54 accounts. What's your best advice you have for building up? You like just progressing? I would say just be smart with your magical items. You can take it to an extreme and rush pretty heavily, and that way your magical items are being used super efficiently. But there are some negatives with rushing where a lot of people still are caught in old ways and think rushing equals bad for some reason.
You get 10k gems when you use code HEEPASLC.
Yeah, I would say, honestly, why don't you finish your walls? Because you can't. What is the definition of engineered base? Oh, there's two definitions. One is old school engineering, where it's like only having like a cannon or having very small upgrades, in particular not having splash damage, and that would queue you up to have, I think, like Town Hall 11s queue up against Town Hall 7s in war, and obviously the Town Hall 11s would be able to triple a lot easier. Now there's new school engineering, which is very similar to like this. New school engineering is where you purposely rush very heavily. In war, you're gonna get matched up with, like, I don't know, Town Hall 13s, 12s, 14s, whatever. But the crazy thing is, you can pop a power potion, you can pop a hero potion, and with the key defenses being pretty solid, and I would even argue that invis towers are really catch a lot of people off guard, then you can start doing some crazy stuff. How can I create a new account? I have a video on that. I would recommend just looking it up. Yep, Keegan, correct. Upgrade everything, don't rush, take care of your base mate. No. Why can't you finish your walls? Clash of Clans, well, specifically Supercell, the Clash of Clans dev team, they release walls within waves to be able to always provide new content and new grinds. So I believe as far as Town Hall 17 goes, I don't think there's any more content being released for Town Hall 17. I could be wrong on this, but I don't think there's going to be any more upgrades. However, they can still drop an update for walls that will make all the Town Hall 17 players still have to upgrade stuff. Does that make sense? Why are you rushing? Because rushing is the fastest way to play the game. What is this? This is Town Hall 17. Not sure if you are doing base reviews, but I redeemed one. Oh, did you? Hold on, let me look. I feel like I'm missing notifications. All right. Let's do it. Ooh. Okay, so this is just a show base. I don't know why, but your walls look like they pop so much more. I don't know if it's because of the default layout or what. I don't know what the top section is. It looks like an M, but I don't know why it would be an M. Or maybe like a pitchfork or something. Oh, the monster logo. Okay. Okay, here's my problem. I don't know if I would have gotten that off rip. Chat, would anyone have gotten that off rip? Like, I can kind of see that now, but I don't know if I would have gotten that. Then again, though, I'm not a monster drinker, so I don't know if I would have gotten that. I think your name, it pops out, like, a lot. Very easily readable. I think this is good. I think if you're going to go for the monster logo, I think you might have to tweak a little bit. It's because everyone says that Kyle's drink monsters. Again, I'm not a monster drinker, so I guess I would not know that. I think this is good. I think this is alright. I think you could probably maybe tweak some of I like the Y. I think that looks cool and it underlines your name. But if you're going to specifically go for the monster logo, I think you might have to maybe take away some of those walls to do that. I'll give this a 9 out of 10 currently. Just because I don't know if I would have gotten the monster thing off rip. Still think it's pretty cool, though. Tilt it? Keegan says tilt it. Do you like the change where you don't have to keep up training times? I think so. Is there anyone that doesn't like that update? Because I've been asked that a number of times before the update happened, and I continually get asked that quite frequently. I'm curious if there's anyone that doesn't like the update. What am I doing today? I'm just chilling and talking now. I think I'm gonna probably end stream pretty soon here, so I'm just talking with chat. We're just chilling. See how many people I can bait in saying, this is Rush. Just reduces my patience. Well, and I think realistically, there's a lot of people that say, oh, dude, kids nowadays or just people nowadays have terrible attention spans. God, they're, you know, ooh, 7 seconds, you know. The thing is, I think removing the training time does maybe feed into that to a degree, but you got to think that a game that's been around for 12 years has to evolve with the people that are evolving. You know, if attention spans are getting bad, okay, let's deal with that then. Let's let people be able to continually attack, you know? I think that's a very smart move. Finally have a creator code, right? The creator? We got it. It's huge W. What is my streaming schedule? Captain Crunch, are you in the Discord? Because there's a channel called streaming schedule, and there's like a nice little graphic in there that tells you. Can you check out my base? Unfortunately, TikTok has caused too many issues. I'm no longer doing free base reviews on TikTok as of tonight. I will still continue doing free base reviews on Twitch in the future, but no more on TikTok. TikTok has caused too many issues. Yo, good night, Keegan.
What the heck did I miss?
Just people. People complain about builder-based building time, but forget about old Clash. Wait, they do? For what? Any other questions, chat? Here, hold on. I'm gonna look here, see if there's is there anyone live? Yeah, but I think specifically for builder base, there's not many upgrades to do. Does that make sense? So yeah, I guess the upgrades take a little bit longer, but I don't think it's that bad. Chat, should we hold on? Who's all live here? I think I might. Chat, should we raid someone new? This is crazy. What's crazy? Okay, I think I found someone. You have 5 builders available? Real. Is this Brommer? It's gotta be, that's gotta be Brommer, right? It's gotta be. Why is it the last day of Legends? Because season reset. Season just reset. Ooh, okay, okay, no, I see you, I see you. It's gotta be, right? NA. It's gotta be. Alright, chat. I think it's time. I'm gonna raid Fallen Demon. I don't know if we've ever raided them. But I'm gonna toss a little raid over to him. Hope you guys have a great night. I'll be okay. Chat, I'm going to try to be live tomorrow. I don't know how bad these storms are, considering that supposedly there's going to be tons of rain, tons of hail. There's supposedly tornadoes potentially warning, massive tornado warnings. And considering my internet went out for 2.5 hours to a rainstorm, worries me slightly about tomorrow. I'll let you guys know in the Discord. I'll let you guys know in the Discord, obviously, what happens. I'm going to try to fully stream if I can, but we'll see. So, I appreciate you guys. I hope you guys have a great night. Join the Discord in case you guys haven't. Drop a follow in case you guys haven't. And use my creator code if you guys are ever buying gold passes or anything in the shop here. New season's coming out. And let me tell you, chat, you're going to want the gold pass for this bad boy. Whew. That being said, hope you guys have a great night.